still can materialize. Minding the prize like this is the end. Yeah, I'm going for broke, ain't even going to pretend. I've been here before the end of this rope. This shit ain't no joking, I'm stoking these flames to smoke. The signals that I show, no one understands what I wrote. To place the blame on what I haven't done or who I aim to be. The shit scares even the likes of me. Now can't you see, it's so clear that something's controlling you and me. Not trying to run away from my demons, trying to understand why they manifest and the reasons. If I can't end my suffering, then what's the point of another day? I'm stuck here, can't even fade my angst. Nothing I do will fucking make this go away. So am I out of my mind? I can't be the only one that feels this way. And if I am, the time I do, I'm born like the flame. Sit back, watch me burn. No, I don't give a shit anymore. No longer my concerns. Yeah, I'm drastic, bombastic, but I have a point. I'll finish my thought right at the disjoint. Already forgot why I was mad. Yeah, I'll wait till the next time. And I'm trying to be what I think you want to see. It's not about if I'm happy. It's just who I fucking think you want me to be. I hope that this life will be okay. One day, yeah. And all of these feelings that I have, they will just go away. Just go away. I hope that this life will be okay. Yeah, one day. And all these feelings I have will go away. Just go away. Go away. Wake up, same room, same walls. Didn't slip away, sadly made it to another day. Hold up, what if this is my purgatory and this life will never fade away? This paradox been driving me insane. Don't know if I can contain keeping the sickness at bay. Depression and anxiety been building up inside of me, hoping that today might be the day. I know that this ain't the way that I should be living, but come on, who the fuck am I kidding? Slowly chipping away, existence is pain. No energy, I'm feeling so drained. Guess my soul's destined to burn. I'll never know what happiness might feel like. Darkness, my old friend, keeping me company till the end. Pushing down that lonely road ahead. Every day I'm at war with myself. Nothing I do will fix this pain that I gain. It's all I have left. I have something crawling inside, buried deep in my mind. I am afraid of the things I will fucking probably find. Yeah, you can take away all the shame. You can take away all my pain. Ain't nothing gonna change. You can take away all the shame. You can take away all this pain. Ain't nothing gonna change. When every single day been the same. When every single day been the same. Ain't nothing gonna change. It doesn't matter what the fuck I say. It doesn't matter what I do or say. Ain't nothing gonna change. Even if everything was fine, I had a 9 to 5, a house with a white picket fence. I'd rather drink bleach, trigger, gun to the temple I reach. Preach, I am not destined for this, must follow my bliss. This is not the shit that I'm gonna miss. Something burning deep down, eating me alive. Another cup relieves that pressure inside. Just biding my time till I go away. No high score today, no revive coming my way. So sick of the game called life, I don't wanna play, but I'm forced to, even when it only ends one way. Drag through, beaten and bruised till the end of the simulation. I'm destined to lose, a matrix if you will. If I could do it all again, fuck the right, I'd take that little blue pill. Every day I'm at war with myself. Nothing I do will fix this pain that I've gained. It's all I have left. I have something crawling inside, buried deep in my mind. I am afraid of the things that I will fucking probably find. Yeah, you can take away all the shame. You can take away all my pain. Ain't nothing gonna change. You can take away all the shame. You can take away all this pain. Ain't nothing gonna change. When every single day been the same. When every single day been the same. Ain't nothing gonna change. It doesn't matter what the fuck I say. It doesn't matter what I do or say. Ain't nothing gonna change. something crawling inside, buried deep in my mind. I am afraid of the things that I will fucking probably find. Yeah, you can take away all the shame, you can take away all my pain, ain't nothing gonna change. You can take away all the shame, you can take away all this pain, ain't nothing gonna change. When every single day been the same, when every single day been the same, ain't nothing gonna change. It doesn't matter what the fuck I say, it doesn't matter what I do or say, ain't nothing gonna change. Can you see what I see? Can you feel my heartbeat? I don't know if I'm alive. Won't you help me save my life? Take this hold off of me. I can't feel and I can't breathe. I don't know if I'm alive. Won't you help me save my life? I'm just throwing my hands up in the air, screaming Mayday, so fucking pissed I don't know what to say. It's okay, I'll be fine, even though I've been losing my mind. This shit gets so twisted, I wish I could just forget all my crimes. No satisfaction, feeling a negative source I cannot find. The one that gives me anxiety, makes me wanna die. Feel like I'm better off dead, fuck what I said, even what I do. Feeling that shit, you know I'm so amused and abused by the past that thrives on when I fucking lose. Can you see what I see? Can you feel my heartbeat? I don't know if I'm alive. Won't you help me save my life? Take this hold off of me. I can't feel and I can't breathe. I don't know if I'm alive. Won't you help me save my life? Just leave me be, you can't control. No, I'm the king of my destiny. Can't seem to find my crown, swear it was next to me. Guess I gotta earn my place again. Won't be hard, got this urge to win. And shit, anything I tried like it was part of the plan. Maybe I'm out of my mind, don't really know what's next for me, that's fine. Yeah, that's okay, that's alright. I'm just here for the ride, but the only fucking problem I can't seem to understand is if I'm dead or alive. Can you see what I see? Can you feel my heartbeat? I don't know if I'm alive. Won't you help me save my life? Take this hold off of me. I can't feel and I can't breathe. I don't know if I'm alive. Won't you help me save my life? Help me save my life. 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 These pills make me mellow, take my hurt away. Don't feel no more hope, don't feel anything. These pills make me mellow, so it'll be okay. I'm not me no more, I'm not anything. Might seem like too much, I'll agree, but it ain't stopping me. I'm just trying to live another day in my hypocrisy. Honestly, I'm a little lost. How about you? Do you even feel the same way that I do? I'm just trying to do this thing called life. Guess you only get one chance, so you better do it right. No, I don't get it. Tell me what the fuck that even means. Not gonna stand in line conform, I'd rather kick and scream. Don't believe what you do, I about myself. I can't help when I look in the mirror, hate what I see. I'm so chemically imbalanced, I can't even breathe. Just trying to be something different, why is it hard to achieve? Is it my thinking attitude or the fact that this world's screwed? Don't wanna continue being dragged through black and blue. Is this the day I finally say I'm fucking through? Just take another pill, I'll be okay. Just a little lithium needed for my brain, then maybe I'll feel sane. Well, the definition of it anyway. But even when I try to stay on course, my depression makes me stray right back to the source. These pills make me mellow.
And it's about that time. It's the time for the Rubio Schlo Freak Show. Hey, everybody. How you doing? It's me. It's Rufio. It's been, one. If I keep watching fucking... First of all, if I keep watching Canadian Moose, I'm going to start saying heckin' all the time. We can't have two people who stream cities say heckin' all the time. So, how the hell are ya? Hope everyone's doing absolutely bangering on this Tuesday. We are back, getting rid of the crew. Ew, the Mondays. Ew, Mondays. I know Rufio used to be there to help make you guys feel better on a Monday, but you know what? It's okay. It's fine. We don't need it. Tuesdays are just great for us, right? Everyone agree? Tuesdays through Fridays. Are you guys enjoying Tuesday through Fridays? I'm not sure. You know, you guys gotta let me know. I mean, I miss the Mondays. I also watch everybody on the weekends, and I was getting so antsy. I'm like, oh, I'm gonna play. I want to play. It was Rufio's turn. Rufio want to play, but yeah, now it's our turn. Now it's Tuesday. Night Owl, right? Everybody that we interact with and hang out with, they stream during the daytime, and Rufio comes in during the nighttime. Yeah. I come in and create nightmares. I hope everyone's doing absolutely bangerang. We got Ucker Faye in the chat. Good to see you. Yoon, always great to see you. Yancey, definitely great to see you. Jeff the AI, you're always there. You're always there, bud. You're always there. I'm a little early. I'm gonna try to start being slightly early instead of the old 8:30. A little too late, I feel, right? Want to get as much Rufio action as we can. We got lots of things to do, right? Lots of things to do. So, if you noticed, I actually did some emotes. You can actually put emotes across the screen now. That's a thing. I thought that was neat. I thought that was kind of fun. Hey, look at that! It's 902 Unknowned. How you doing, my friend? You just made it just in time. You made it just in time. First, I have two musics playing. Turn off there. You had the two musics playing. Tuesday have tacos. It doesn't deserve to be associated with money. That is true. Taco Tuesday. That's what we had tonight. I made the tacos. It was chicken taco. I didn't make shit. I just warmed up the chicken. All right. It was from, what do you call it? Kiosco. It was Kiosco chicken. Or, Kiosco. No, it was really good, though. It's, Costco makes, like, this, like, chicken taco prep kit you can get or whatever. Has, like, everything you need. It was pretty good. That's what we had today. I, actually went out to lunch. And went to a place in Ferndale, Michigan called the Fly Trap. Oh, holy moly, it's been a while, but it's delicious. It's very good. I quite like it. It's my favorite. It's not my favorite, but it was good. I had a BLTA. That's bacon, lettuce, and tomato avocado. It was so fucking good. Those fries were just fucking absolutely bangerang. All right, let's let our city load in. Load in just a little bit before we go on in. I'm just going to spam butts on your screen now. Well, I can't remember if the auto mod ends up like doing stuff for the emotes. So I'm just saying, be careful. And if it doesn't, well, we're gonna have to fix that shit. 'Cause I know it gets addicting. I was like playing around with it too. I was like, woohoo! I could put these things all over. I could put these things all over. You know, I was watching. I was mingling, right? Ooh, look at this fucking nightmare. So I was mingling, right, with other streamers this weekend. Shout out to Canadian Moose. Shout out to the Jonah. Shout out to Anti-Tar Heel. Shout out to Toady. Shout out to God. Who else am I missing? There's a whole bunch of people. There's a whole bunch of people. I went and saw a lot. Followed some new peeps. Gave out a sub and someone else gifted a sub in someone else's channel. So it was a good weekend, right? I like going and supporting the City Skylines community. I think it's great. What's not great is this merging right here. I love how they're just like, yeah, think about it. Yeah. Booty Warrior. I like you and I want you now. We can do this the easy way or the hard way. I didn't forget. Oh, yeah, the Imperial Jedi. Oh, I can't forget about that. Definitely can't forget about that. Not at all. Not at all. So, this traffic is very interesting. Now, they're all wanting to go and then merge over into here. So what we could do is just do a little bit of lane math to fix this. You have 3 lanes coming in, right? For example, this right, you can make these people go over to here. It's a lot of people right here, so we could make this a double lane exit. I'm going to allow them to merge up here and allow this to be, whatever it seems like, and then they can worry about causing traffic backups right here. If anything, it's going to start pushing this all the way back, but at least it'll allow this to go. And if not, we're going to have to create a double lane exit right here and then merge that onto here, which... Oh, one more lane. That's all we need, right? We just need one more lane. That's it. If the music's too low or whatever, let me know, and I'll be. I can fix all that stuff, all that good stuff. Yeah, Toady was a great watch. Oh yeah, Yumble is very high level. Yumble's top shelf. We're talking about. Yumble's top shelf. Yumble is very top shelf. All right, so one of the issues we got a lot of this traffic up is that there's only one ramp to get on the highway right here. There's no other ramp, so we need to fix that. We need to do some major traffic or infrastructure upgrades because there's not too many on and off ramps, right? It's definitely causing a few issues, as we can tell. And that's okay. That's okay. Issues are fun. They're fun to fix. So this goes from 3 lanes into 4 lanes. Why does this go into 4 lanes? Now it goes into 4 lanes to bring that one off. So what we're going to do is we're expecting enough traffic like this. We're going to do a road diet and a road extension, right? So we're going to remove this 4 lane. This is going to be just a nice 3 laner. All right. And then we're going to go and get a 2 lane right here. Yep. And we're going to bring this all the way across. Before I fuck this up, I'm actually going to take a look at my lane math that I have right here. No lane math. Beautiful. No lane math is beautiful lane math. All right, so we're going to continue this right here. Bring that into this. If you didn't want the infrastructure, don't let the door hit you on the way out. Goofy. You're so bad. Yeah. Tell me about it. Tell me about it. Look at that. It's slight adjustments. We take away lanes on other parts, and we add lanes to other parts. Oh, gosh. Oh, God, it's just... How can you get away with this? Huh? And we'll leave this one open like it was before, right? And so we just need to Control S, Control S, Control S. We're gonna lane map this brand new thing all the way back. You're at school right now, but your city's loaded at home waiting for you. Nice. Were you like playing before you went to school and you just left it, or can you remote into your PC from your phone and just get it started? I can remote in from my PC or laptop anywhere I'm at. I made that ability for myself. Let's see. Oh, that's right. We want to make this a four-laner banger, right? Or no? I mean, yes and no. We're gonna bring that to here. I'm gonna do that up, and then bring this back down. I know it's all alpha. 'Tis what it is. And we'll bring it to right there. Actually, no more further. No more further. No more further questions, Your Honor. No more further questions. Yeah. Right, so that needs to be brought all the way up. From here. Oh, God. Oh, no. I literally am just trying to, like, bring it slightly over here. I don't know why you give me such a hard problem there. Thank you. Gosh. Like you guys hate my guts or something. Alright, so this one goes to here, this one goes to here, and here, and that one goes to there. Alright, and then the last cherry on top is to bring that one into there. This one can go here, or there, there. And then we take this one back off. And play. Sit back and fix this node up slightly. Oh yeah, we gotta fix that. That node looks weird. Thank you. Alright, as you can see, now we're pushing that traffic through. Holy fuck. It's weird how the traffic, like, changes, right, as we get new things. But look at all this traffic. And we're handling it now. It's just a little bit of things. You blew a fuse? Oh my gosh. Oh, hope you're good to go now. Yeah, we've fixed some lane math issues. Now we're pumping a whole bunch of traffic from here, right? And along this, it allows both of these lanes to now be utilized fully. This lane is now, we're going to get some more issues up here, but we'll look at that in a second. But it allows both two lanes to go this way, right? And bring it into here. Which actually isn't too bad, because this lane is designed to be like, you know, to take a backup. This on-ramp isn't really designed to take backup. You know what I mean? It's not really designed for that. So, there are some things I think we can still do with this. Fix this up. I want to assume that that one thing, is turned on. I'm not exactly sure. Let's see. Oh, turned on. Alright, let's see. These ones are going all the way to the red and then getting over to the lat lane. Well, they can merge somewhere else. Alright, so we're going to allow this one to not be free. We're going to allow that one to go to here. You go before I delete you. Alright. There. Should help. It is helping. We do need to up the busing over there as well, but this isn't busing like going in or out of the city, right? but we definitely need to get some of those things in place too. All right, so traffic is still really shitty, but it's now moving, right? It's now moving pretty steadily, right? There's some backing up right here. Not really much I can do about that, it seems. They're like stopping right here. This isn't a thing. Should be able to go. Weird, like this. It's like when they decide to go and not go. They're like, and of course, you don't have a lot of power. Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's true. We had a porch guy when I lived in Hollywood. He lived on the porch. In the party mansion that I lived at. I lived in a party mansion in Hollywood. That's what I did. Dirty shit. I'm just one dirty piece of shit. So this one right here, we allow to like go on both lanes, so there is still some potential for this, but it's not as bad now, right? It's not as bad as it was. It was fucking absolutely terrible. But this lane map definitely clean this up, but we still need to add more on-ramps, right? There's not a lot of space between here and here, for example. This is when local and express lanes really come into play, but we do not have a lot of right-of-way on either side of here to do stuff, right? We would have to be we'd be sacrificing a lot to fit some of that stuff in, right? We could do it. Could do it. I'm not against it, and we would not be taking up any more space. We could do it within this space. This is 3 lanes, right? We could inch things just a little bit closer over, right? Redo stuff, but I think the first things first is solidifying more public transit, right? For example, so we have this nice new college that we made, right? This is what we were doing in the last stream. We have this really nice new college. The way I said it, I mean, well, we did though. We did. I'm just saying, we absolutely did. His name. You guys want to know his name? His name was Jesus. So, and he had long hair. I mean, we call him Jesus because he looked like Jesus. It's not what he tried calling himself. Let me just be very clear. He didn't think he was Jesus. He looked like Jesus, so we called him Jesus. So he called him Jesus. It was great. Nice kid. Nice kid. Nice kid. Alright, so we're scrolling. Don't I have smaller bus things here? I thought I had like a nice little small bus station. Everything I have is just massive. Oh my god, this is huge. But I guess it makes sense to have something for the college, right? And then for also all of our major destinations. I think the college kids would really appreciate it. But is there anything else that I have that's just a little bit more hometowny feel? I don't think I do. I know there's like an old. Oh, here we go. Maybe this isn't too bad. Let's bring it up to this. Road access. Let me just flippity flip you this way. There, you good? All right. We got regional Rhines already. We got regional Rhines. They're like banana Rhines, but grocery. All right. So what we're gonna do is we're going to create a bus. Our first one. Create one line here, and this line is going to take us from for Montauk. We're not going to stop in Grand Rapids. What this bus line is going to do, it's going to take us to this bus station here in Little Tokyo, outside Little Tokyo. Does this area have fire or other service? Yes, it has fire and stuff like that. But actually, wait, that little area in Montauk, I don't know. We'll double check. It might not actually. This one's going to come then over to this bus station. And then from this bus station, it's also going to then come to the mall. There's not really, I mean, there's any, oh, we can put it right up to here? That's actually pretty cool. Alright, so we're going to do a bus stop right there for the mall as well. And then it's going to take us back to Montauk. I'll pronounce that right. New line. And that new line right there is all this one. Mont downtown / mall. So it takes you to downtown and takes you to the mall. Sounds pretty cool. Change the color of it. Make it green. I'm gonna let it just figure out its own bus right now. If it ends up being way too much, then we'll limit how many buses are generated. But we'll let it do its thing to start. I'm gonna make sure these buses can't turn around in this neighborhood too. We're gonna fix that. It's interesting they don't end up taking the express right here. Express must have bypassed all of this. Huh. I'm interested. Checking my lane math. Checking my lane math. Oh, they can fucking merge. Oh, you know what I need to do? We need a... that's why. 55. 55. We're going to make this 75 here in this express line. Yeah. That'll make a lot more people want to use the express lane right here. The only issue, I think, is that people coming this way cannot get onto the express, which is fine. It's designed for them anyway. It's designed for this whole area, right? That's why it was designed. And then we're going to go back over here to Montauk, create another new line. So this line is going to take us out to our crazy ass airport. Just always is backing up. Stop right there, and then we'll just bring it right back. Right here. So now you get something direct for the airport as well. Alright, so now this is Mont Airport. 29 buses. Okay, no. 55 buses. This is getting ridiculous. Let's do 20 buses. 22 buses. How about that? A lot of buses. 55 fucking buses. Holy fuck. Alright, so buses to buses, right? That's great. But these are what we just did right now is created like these further ones, right? These ones that are further away. So gives the sales up pedestrian. Where they're asking for more people. We have 104,000 people. They're asking for more. That's insane. Need to create another little bus thing. Yeah, it's something really nice. Sure where this fits in. I guess. But we can put it up against this building, right? Maybe even combine the two, right? So if we bring this one, the transform A all the way up, this one, right here. I like it. We take this, pop it back to right here. I like that even more. Parking spot too. We just paint this in with our favorite little paintbrush. Just a little tiny paintbrush. There we go. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Little happy parking lots. This one's take intercity? Probably. But regardless, we're gonna build our own little bus line now for it, don't we? We're gonna go ahead and click this. And now this right here services pretty much Grand Rapids, right? So we'll have one that takes them from downtown to... So it's like the Disney one, they get to go here. This will be the stop for here. It's a local. This one right here will not take them into the base. But what it'll do, it'll take them, be a stop right here. Stop right here. And then a stop on this side. So that way it uses this turnaround, right? It doesn't actually go into the military base, which is cool. Now we have an actual vehicle to use the turnaround. Then what this one will end up doing is creating no stops throughout here. It'll create a connection here. One hog. And then this one will connect here. Needed to do this. This will help traffic as well. This will help a lot. But we're going to get a lot of people moving in. Yo, what's up, Nightmare? Good morning to you. Good morning to you. You don't have to work tonight? Hell yeah. Dying Light 2? Hell yeah. That's awesome, man. Well, enjoy. What day is this in your week? It's not your Tuesday. Is it your Sunday or your Saturday? This right here is Grand Rapids GR Township. Alright. Change that color. Something orangey, right? So I'm not currently doing like local bus lines. What I'm doing is I'm facilitating bus lines from bus stations, right? With some bus stops, right? But not actual like local lines yet. Well, we can do localized lines, but out here this is definitely more of a like a circulating kind of thing, right? And then also for long distance across, so you don't have to take a public vehicle because there's no train taking you through here yet, right? Maybe you guys will petition me in the chat to build some kind of rail between here, a rail link. Not against it, but that's something you guys got to vote for. A petition, right? You guys are the city council. What am I? What am I but just trying to give what the people what they want. How's the traffic over here? How do we do? Ooh, it's a little bit, but I like it. It's handling this, right? And oh my god. That's because we're still allowing this lane to cross over. Did that guy steal a race car? Sure did. They stole it from our F1 track. They stole it from our F1 track. Where are these people coming from? They're going to the arcade. So that's cool. A lot of these people are going to Montauk. I'm assuming they're coming in probably from here. That's my guess. Let's see. Where are you going? You're going to the mall. Nice. All right. Where are you going? You're leaving the city. You just came in. You're going to the military base. You're going to the military base. And how are you getting there? Okay. Well, you're skipping this parkway. Nice. Coming all the way into this roundabout and crossing in. You're going onto the highway, right? Yeah. They come take this route. Come all the way through here, then jump on the highway. They cross over. And they're taking this all the way over. Okay. So what they're doing right here is they're crossing over just to cross back. Then they have their own lane. So we're gonna just tell them to stay here. This will definitely solve all this permanently now. I just wanted to see if they had the option, but most of everyone's just going. What's up, Foodus? Foodus, how you doing? Rail tunnel because I love tunnels? No, no, no. It'd be above land. It would be above land. We would follow the right of way to like this, right? If we were to build rail, it'd follow this right away. Rail all the way to here, right? Like a bright line in Florida. Buddhist Kelius, how are you doing? Good to see everybody. Welcome, 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 welcome. Hope everyone's doing an absolutely bangering on this amazing Tuesday. We have amazing traffic issues that we're dealing with right from our brand new city out here. This really threw everybody for a loop. Our traffic and stuff, right? Which you would think that this right here would be facilitated just a little bit more, but I guess not. You just literally go straight. I'm assuming it's busy, right? But it's not like really busy. The thing is too, we also need to redo this this right here. I know it's interesting, but this is gonna end up being whatever you guys want. We'll put a vote on it. It'll be a diverging diamond, it'll be an SPUI, or maybe we could do a diverge about right here. Maybe we could do a diverge about right here. I'm totally not against doing a diverge about right here. So maybe we could throw a pull up for that, right? I know you guys love doing intersections, but hey, that's just the name of the game out here for us. It's silly to have all this traffic come all the way down here, and of course we would have like another cross street. This would be our cross street for it. Let's go ahead and push this road up. So we get nice grid. Oh, look at that! It's like right where it needs to be. Right in the split. Right in the splitio. Beautiful. And then we're going to turn off the tree stand. And bring this one up. Oh, it goes right into that one. Yeah, well, wouldn't you just know it? Wouldn't you just know it? Beautiful. That's like it up. Yeah. Oh, except for this. Except for this little thing right here. But we're not going to worry about this little thing right here. Just I'm looking up here. I'm looking back in the chat. Looking at the chat. Rail Thunder, underwater, powerless mayor. Who's a powerless mayor? What is a diverge about? Uckerfay. Uckerfay. I will show you a diverge about. I hope everyone's doing absolutely bang right. If I didn't say hi to you, yell at me. Yell at me in the chat. I'm pretty sure I said hello to everybody. This right here, buddy, this right here is a diverge about. It's a diverging diamond that ends in a roundabout on one side. And it works really, really well. Really, really well for like where you would need to put it. So where you need to put it, it works amazing. Where you need to put it, it works amazing. And then, of course, we have the standard diverging diamond. Right, here's a compact diverging diamond, which works really well for a lot of traffic. Believe it or not, this classic one is working just fine until we extend this road out to here. And then we have an SPUI, buddy. We have a SPUI right here. Single urban interpoint, whatever change, whatever the fuck it's called. Whatever the hell it's called. It's one of those cool things. So there's a lot of different options. Right? Whatever you guys want to choose from. Alright, but we need to continue working on finishing a lot of this grid shape out. This right here, this could continue, right? To continue this nice big box out for Grand Rapids. But it wouldn't connect into here. I think it would be a bridge over or an underpass. And I think the way that this is all leveled out, that this right here would go under here, right? So if this came through, for an example, just a little one. Just a little one. K-poppin'! What's poppin' with K-poppin'? How are you doing? Little bunny foof! How are you doing? I hope work isn't too lame. I hope work isn't too lame for you, my friend. Hope you're doing absolutely bangerang. We're doing absolutely bangerang, K-poppin'. You know, I went on a couple other streams too, and some people had a lot of people couldn't pronounce my name. They're like Mr. Raffio, Roof. I'm like, oh my god, is it? Why me? I see people who have like the craziest names. Everyone's like, yeah, no problem, but like, it's literally spelled. Oh boy, it's fun. It's fun. I'll tell you that. I'll tell you what, it's so much fun. People are dumb. Yeah, you know. I mean, yeah, it's, you know, they're not wrong. And I am people. And I am pretty dumb myself, so I can definitely feel that. But I'm just like, what the hell? And then someone like, I said from Peter Pan. I'm like, hell yeah, hooked. It's also my last name, so you know that too. The Lost Boys, you know, it's for the Lost Boys. Gradual is just a little bit too much for me. Maybe let me just do it right from here. Yeah, more access. Because right now, how we have everything's down to like these little things, right? So we need to continue the county access now. It's the county access program. That's what I'm calling it. It's totally normal. Beautiful. Yes. Yes. And we're not going to connect anything to this. This is literally a disconnected road. It's not going to be connected at all. Perfect. 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 K-Poppin'. K-Poppin'. How you been? And I extend that a question, obviously, out to everybody. I would like to know how everyone's been. Holy moly, look at all these people coming into here. Hey, wait a minute. Where are you guys going? Driving to where? Well, why the hell are you coming over to here? Are you Ubering? Are you Ubering, people? Where the hell do we go? Building spawn points. Let's see. Bus. Which is cool. You can fix all the bus spawn points. I don't know if you guys knew that. This stuff. Taxi. Yeah. Okay. We're going to move you all the way back here. And, no, come on. Up height. This one. Oh my god. This is really pissing me off. Okay, let me just manually type in 30. Wait, no, I said 30. 30. No, not enough. I don't know. 80. There we go. Go off on this road, please. You guys are going to cause some crazy messes over here. Oh, and then people are trying to cross right here. Yeah, that's another no-go. Let's not allow that. No crossing here. You cross there. What we can actually do is, I think we have that NZ crossing still. I don't think I ever got rid of it. I'm pretty sure I didn't get rid of it. There it is. Yeah, these things. Right. I wish I had one that was a split, right? That'd be kind of cool. They didn't think of that when they designed this asset. But then what we can do is say no crossing here or here. We're going to do it into this bridge. And they will. So that'll help a little bit too. Just a little bit. I might have to move this shit. Well, some of these people are moving to parking. Does this have parking spots? I think it did. You have no props here on this bus. Yeah, you do. You have parking spots. Get out of here. That'll cause some issues too. So no parking spots means that they're gonna, do that. Helios, am I still designing Stoner Clippy? Hell yeah, I am. Stoner Clippy is still in the works. I'm actually programming an AI bot that's based off of like a training model, but what I'm trying to do is I could theoretically train this model after Harry Potter. I could train it off of any kind of character that I want to, right? From a TV show, for example, or a book or whatever. But I want to do like a Stoner Clippy, right? So I'm going to sit here and write these lines and feed it to an AI model and have it train off of what I think the bot should sound like. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to hook the bot up to Discord and Twitch. And so you guys can interact with Stoner Clippy anytime, even here in the chat and stuff like that. So it's going to be pretty cool. Plus, it's letting me learn Python too, which is awesome, right? Python. I think everyone should learn Python. I'm just going to say that right now. Everyone should learn Python. It's very fucking easy. Not very easy, but it's very easy to understand, right? And maybe that would be a fun stream too. Maybe me doing one of those interactive courses where maybe you guys, or not you guys, I mean whoever's interested could sit along, watch along, and if you have any questions I could try to explain it. I feel like everybody should know how to code. Everybody should know how to code. And it's definitely helping relieve a lot of congestion along this thoroughfare as well. Along this. That is nice. That is nice. People seem scared to say mine. Yo, what's up, Jam Gober? How you doing? How are you doing? Don't forget to bring a Diverge about. Well, so I mean, first of all, hype that, we're talking about Diverge abouts, but we did say that we needed to create a new interchange, right? For right here. And I did say this could be a Diverge about. This has the possibility of being a Diverge about. We have a lot of suburban things to create right here, right? A lot of suburban updates to go on this side of town. So, but I also said we'd vote on it too. So if you guys want to vote on it, I'm totally down for that. Totally down for that. So we're gonna do zoning on the outskirts of this instead of hand placing like we did in this town and doing in this town and the military base, just to feed around it, right? And if we can go back over time and have some fun with it, have some fun with painting somewhere, right? Let's go ahead and use this little area right here to do some industrial. I know, it's right next to a food market. I know, I'm a monster. You're a monster. But everybody needs just a little bit of industrial in there too. Right next to the school too, so it's going to be safe. Totally safe. We have scammers here. Actually, we could have standards. If I go to policies, I could go. There's that. But there's one where I can make it where it's only. How do I do that? Or maybe I'm just thinking in my head about things that don't exist. I thought you could make industrial be a certain kind of industrial. Oh yeah, you can. Hold on. Of course you can. In here. That's just general industrial, right? These. Oh, okay. I see. No, I was just thinking. I was just making shit up, I guess. Get some to be factory workers only. I mean, I didn't turn on the We Love Learning button. That's for Montauk, right? For policies here. Let's see. Yeah. Educational boost. There we go. Okay, for sure. Free Wi-Fi. For profit education. Oh yeah, we got a fucking education building upkeep -50. Reduces cost. Reduces citizens' happiness. Wait, why the fuck would I want to just make people angry? It just makes people angry for a for-profit school. Like, no. I wish there was a way that I could quickly duplicate an asset without having to reload the game. Quickly duplicate an asset? What do you mean duplicate an asset? What do you mean by that statement? You can copy and paste shit. Is that not what you mean? Am I confused by what you're stating? Huh? Am I? Someone asked about fire earlier. We have a big ass fire thing right here, which isn't too bad, but we could get a nice old school little fiery station in our downtown area, which would be kind of neat. Could even bring it up into here. Kind of cool. Yeah. And everyone liked that. Look at that little firehouse. Beautiful. Beautiful. I love this town. Don't tell anybody, but this is my favorite town. Oh, Grandpa's be going to the bar. Grandpa's be going to the... Not enough workers? Yep, that's realistic. Yeah, the market must be closed. Is it closed? Yeah, it's closed. It's closed. He told me it was. He told me it was closed. Alright, so... yeah, these outer areas, right? Grand Rapids isn't really going to expand any further. That ends up warranting being high rises. Go ahead and keep these two areas separated. Sounds like audio slave. Preparatory size is older girls. Those connected. Whoosh. This one come out here. More, what do you call it? More urban than like suburban feeling out in this area. That's for sure. Turn those off. We'll add turning lanes so we can get in without needing to wait for a light. Do you have the CN tower as a building option? I'll have to look. Need to duplicate the block. I wish I had PO. I really do. I really wish I had PO. You guys understand how sad it makes me not being able to use procedural objects. It hurts. Oh god, it hurts. Believe me, it hurts. Hurts so bad. Hurts so bad. Come on, baby, yeah, it hurts so bad. It hurts. Oh yeah, hurts so bad. Do. Further like they were going to, you know. They're like, nah, just kidding. They're like, just kidding. That shit. We ain't doing none of that shit. We fill in. There's some trees. Trees, baby. But with the realistic population on it, a lot of these end up being just 1 out of 1. Yeah, what's up, Forgotten Tea? Rufio has BO instead of PO. You're right, I do. I have really, I have a lot of BO. I have the most BO than anybody I've ever met. I can attest for that. And that right there stands for Big Ostrich. You might be wondering, the fuck is ostrich? Well, it's actually code word for None your business. You better ostrich yourself, motherfucker. That's what that means. Yeah. Yeah, now you know. Yeah, Rufy don't play around. They used to call me Gator. They used to call my ass Gator. They used to call my ass Gator. Alright, that's not bad. Let's add a nice little bendy bend to this. Real bend. We're gonna have to fix that bend. Oh yeah, look at that. Good job, game. Your first attempt at that was just fucking stand up. Great job. You did such a great. I'm so proud of you. So proud of you. Let me fix this. There's no fixing this. Actually, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. Tony Street. Tony Street. Tony Baloney Street. Fucking Tony Baloney's. Do the one ways like this. And then we're going to have this connect. Interesting. And then also, what we can do is take this and be like, nope, for example, and nope, nope. No Ubers allowed in this neighborhood. Not allowed. Ubers to your own house? Psh, fuck you. Fuck you and your Uber. What's up, Inspector Dabbit? Ooh, Inspector Dabbit redeemed Smokable Bowl. But hold on, is Lumia broken? Oh, guys, hold on. Lumia's broken. I didn't even realize Lumia crashed. Hold on. Lumia hit the crash. Hold on. Hold on, dear friendo. Lumia was like, I can't do it no more. Damn it, how you doing? Yeah, well, you guys gotta let me know. Remember, you can ping me. You can alert me. Let me know about this shit. Let me know about this shit. Alright, so you had a Better Call Saul? You had a Better Call Slaw? Is that what you had? Huh? Huh? Huh?
And that's why I fight for you, Albuquerque.
Better Call Saul.
That's why I fight for you, Freak Show. Against this fucking shit that keeps breaking. This goddamn shit that keeps breaking.
Superman is trying to tell Rufio to smoke a bowl.
Inspector Dabbit, I saw you. I saw you. You guys want to see my new one? I went to the what do you call it? The glass shop. I was like, oh, let me get that octopus. And this guy's like, that's a spider. And then, like, from this angle, it's all blurry for you guys. Yeah, I guess it kind of looks like a spider, but believe me, it's an octopus. This guy's like, let me, he's like, you mean spider? I'm like, no, that's definitely an octopus. And everyone I fucking has mentioned, everyone I have mentioned to, hole in my bowl. Yeah, there's a hole in this bowl, too. There's a hole in this bowl, too. How you doing? How you doing? How you doing there? We're gonna pack it up real quick. We're gonna do some Creme de la Creme. If you guys want to know what strain.
Tonight's strain is.
Here we go. Here we go. I also took away some of what the TTS says just to make it just a little bit more streamlined. Yeah, not that stuff has to be too long. It's a dope octopus. It kind of reminds me of the one from Red Wings, right? The Red Wings one. Hole in my bowl. Hole in my bowl. Subbed for 1 month. Following since November 2021. But this is the first time they have ever come in to say hi. I absolutely fucking love it. All it took was the Octobowl. was like, we have the smoke a joint command, right? We have the smoke a joint command. I was like, how the fuck do we not have a smoke a bowl command? So I can just take a hit from a bowl and be done with it, and you guys will be just as satisfied, and so will I. It'll streamline so much time. It'll
In
streamline
5
so much
Vector
time.
David is trying to tell Rufio to relight his joint.
Oh no! Oh no, Inspector David, I didn't think about that. I didn't think about both. I didn't think about. Oh wait. Yeah, I did. Wait. Yeah. What up? What up? Think I can? Think I can't handle it? Think I can? But guess what? I got some breaking news for you. Breaking news! Rufio's about to get super high because Inspector David just is gonna break his tolerance levels tonight. Breaking news. All right,
In 5, Hector David is trying to tell Rufio to smoke a bowl.
No, it ain't happening. It ain't happening. It ain't happening. But it could. But it could happen, and that's the best part. Go ahead and have some breakup in this area right here. I was going to relight the J anyway, so you got me on there. You got me on there. Alright, we're going to keep all of this, like I said, lower. Not as upper, but we have all these open streets right here, so we need to start creating some more cross streets. As much as I'm not too much of a fan. We also need to create a few more one-ways. Cross over. The smear. Oh, this can be much higher density, right? All this stuff. It's more inside the city limit. Along this. Gotta have like some kind of like little. You gotta have some kind of edge, right? Some kind of edge. Let's go ahead and make this a non-one-way. Bring that as tight as we can, right? Out. Trees up the stuff you can't. The trees and the stuff you can't. We need to sit down and make a tree brush. We can put that on our agenda for tonight too. We need to create a few new tree brushes. Just not just be lazy. Just do it. Just do that shit. But the only time I play this game is with you guys. I don't play any of this, you know, like literally the last time I played this game is the last time I'm streaming. Right? I do not play this shit in between. As much as, believe me, I wish I wish I could. And this addiction is so healthy. It's so healthy. Alright, so need to. Yeah. This right here could be a nice. Building for now. Just put it right in there in the middle. Like that. Zone it like that. Because Grand Rapids itself needs to start being less, you know, again, as we flow into Montauk, right? And I kind of like this tree line, but obviously we're gonna. Oh, we can put a nice. Ooh, okay. Okay. Before we start building any more in Grand Rapids, we got to do something else. We haven't really done too many greenways inside this region, and also in like the last couple regions. So let's go ahead and get our favorite pedestrian road that we used to do. Or do we not have it anymore? I don't know. Oh no, do we not have it? I see these pedestrian roads, right? But oh, maybe it's pushed into bike. Maybe it got filtered into bike lanes. Yeah, this one. Whew. I was like, where the fuck is it? This is the one I want. Alright. And here's the bike thing right here. We're going to go ahead and bring this attachment And bring it forward. We'll grab this node real quick. Bring it just a little tad forward here, right on this line. Beautiful. We'll bring this right in. Alright, so we're going to bring this one all the way to here. And this needs to come up. Yes, I don't know. It's going to look right there, but let's go ahead and make sure cars can't use this. Right away. Nano vehicles. Alright. Well, we definitely need to have a greenway. Did the water park ever get released? You know, I don't know. I check the Reddit every day, and I have not seen if it's been released. You guys are free. I mean, the guy was posting on the Sims, or on the Sims, on the City Skylines Reddit. So if you, maybe you guys can see if it's released yet. But I have a really weird, really sneaking suspicion that it's not. I have a really sneaking suspicion that it's not. It's almost like this is an old railway. It's funny you bring up the water park, because I was just reading about something for this area that I live in, that how we were supposed to get a water park like not that long ago, and now I looked up and that developer that like originally offered that is trying to make apartments now instead. We live right to this part, right to the college. I didn't realize this was here too. Oh, goodness. This is great. You can only go here. You can go here and there. You can only go here. You can only go there, and obviously you can only go there. Even though it's marked pedestrian, you still have to say no fire on these ones. Alright, go. Look at that. Look at all those kids using it. And older whippersnappers. You. Yeah, I know. I know. Believe me, it was terrible. It was terrible. They're probably going to get approved. All they like to build out here now is just developments. I say as I'm in a new house in this area. Yeah, he got his. You can tell he changed his attitude. No, that's not it. I promise. Let's go ahead and make this one with the rails going under, I guess. Okay, game. Where do we build? Yeah, elevated. And then... No, shit. Non-elevated. Yeah, back to ground. There we go. Did it actually put two nodes right here? No, just one. Alright, let's bring this one slightly back up. I wonder if this can be elevated and still have the turning lane. We will find out, shall we? We will find out very shortly. Alright, this goes kind of down. We can change the trees on this too if we don't end up liking this tree style. It's okay. I mean, it's very interesting tree style. That's for sure. Alright, so far, there's like no like epicenter, right? I think for Grand Rapids. Did we even put a like a city hall? We had this like big police station or something. I don't even know if it has like a city hall or a plaza for a city hall. So I don't think it does. Maybe just kind of like So here's Grand Rapids, right? That's kind of what we said. So, it's interesting. I think this is fine for now. Having this kind of just dead end right here, right? It's the start of something, and these people can utilize it right now, right? So, doesn't matter. And this goes all the way through. It goes all the way through. You can turn this light off right here. That light's turned off. That's fine. Leave this one on. We can put these ones timed together, so that way people can actually cross and, you know, maybe not get hit. Maybe, just maybe, right? And then we have this extension right here, which kind of goes into this green belt. That's why all these trees are here. It's a green belt, but you got to have like a walk, like a pathway coming to the green belt. So where this pathway can go, you could probably have it come like maybe all the way out to maybe just this road. But this allows us to take it and connect it into these neighborhoods, right? So this will help also with traffic. So how I'm doing is I'm going to start bringing it back to normal elevation, and then like also go back down certain spots, and then bring it back up in certain spots as well. Right, so you get a nice wavy effect. So nothing's just a static. Nothing static. The only static we like is Static X. And Wayne Static is dead, so in my eyes, there is no more. There is no more. And then for now, we'll have this coming dead end into this road. Let's go ahead and fix this from here to here. And we're going to go ahead and turn off the light. And this panel view. Beautiful, right? Now, what we can do is take these roads themselves and have them come in dead end into these pathways. We could also upgrade these as just pedestrians, which actually might be a little bit more beneficial. These little connectors right here for these neighborhoods, right? And so make sure that no vehicles can drive on these either, because I'm sure they're eager to. Oh yeah, look at that. Look at that. Don't even. Don't even. Get out of here. Terrible. Alright, so those are connected. So now this whole neighborhood not only is popular or serviced by be able to walk to downtown right here, but you can also now jump onto this and head right over into the college and pretty much Montauk. Yo, what's up, Maddie? How you doing? How you doing? Looking through the chat right now. 3 miles from you on the country only just plugged. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Jam Gobber, this music right here, currently this is a band called Dissidence, Dissidence. Hope everyone's doing badass. Good. Good. I'm glad you're doing absolutely bangering. I'm glad you're doing absolutely bangering. Yeah, the curves are nice. They're interesting. I was like, it could be like an old railway, but we haven't even done railway, right? Haven't even done a railway. Alright, so let's get a vote. Let's get our first vote of the night. You heard the band Radkey? I have not heard the band Radkey. I have not. Sounds like a band I'd probably interested. Just smoking? Hell yeah, we always just smoking. Alright, Yoon. The first vote, the first poll is: are we going to add a rail connection between Grand Rapids and downtown? And if so, is it going to be a rail, or is it going to be a metro connection? So I guess the options would be no, or yes rail, or yes metro would be the options. And this right here would be, of course, a metro link along this right-of-way right here between Grand Rapids and downtown. It's going to change a lot of things, but I think it's kind of needed. I think it's kind of needed because there's a lot of traffic that comes. there's a lot of traffic.
New freak detected in the simulation. Everyone please welcome Fire for Effect Foundation as our latest freak trapped in the FS operating system.
Yo, Fire for Effect Foundation!
You decide the fate of the region.
Let me give you your follow award here just 1 second. Welcome on into the Freak Show. I appreciate you. Thank you for the follow. Everyone, right now, we have a poll right now. It is open. If you don't see it, please refresh. This right here, again, this poll is to create a rail connection right now. Again, you guys are the the city council, so let me know what you guys want. Does Grand Rapids deserve a rail connection between Grand Rapids and downtown? Because currently, look at this backup, which is silly that none of these people are using this exit. Right? Use this. Use this. And we're going from 3 lanes right here down to 2 lanes. No, oh, yeah, they can. This connects all the way to here too. But everyone wants to try and use this. There it is. To right here. And a lot of them are literally going to park right here. They're all going to somehow like park right here. Where are they going? They're turning here. This doesn't make any sense. But I think we should do a rail connection. I think we should do a rail connection. Anyway, the options are yes for rail or yes for metro. Metro would look like this. It would be a connection point like this using this type of rail network, which you typically would kind of see, right? And if not, it would be this type of rail network, which you'd also see. Someone needs to come and mow that. But the issue with doing this kind of rail is that this is the only station for it. And then creating a point that goes all the way around to here would be too long. With a metro line, we could ram one through, technically speaking. I'm going for metro. Honestly, I'm voting for metro. I think some of you guys should use your blood money and vote yes for metro right now. Let's. I can't use blood money. I would. You guys can. You guys can. Let's rig this. Rufio says, "Let's officially rig this election." Yes. Look at this backup. Look at this. Grand Rapids is so popular now. All these people are just trying and trying their hardest. For some reason, they're just not wanting to. Like, where are you going? Like, go this way. This exit was a mistake. They're going to the Home Stuff store. Disneyland. They're going to Disneyland, but they're coming here to go to Disneyland. They're going here to go to Disneyland instead of just fucking going and parking and walking to Disneyland. It literally makes no fucking sense. So now what I need to do, unfortunately, what I think is absolutely silly, is this. I have to get rid of that line. And now a lot of this traffic will dissipate and fix itself. Literally because of that. That makes no sense. But it shows you how much of a need there is for this to happen right now. So we need to create this link between Grand Rapids and Grand Rapids Township and downtown. This right here is like, oh god, I don't know, what would it be, like a $10 billion thing, maybe? Close to it. There, you rigged the vote? Everyone's rigging the vote? Fire for fixed. Gotta show a fellow veteran some love, of course. Well, hell yeah. Hell yeah, buddy. I appreciate that. I was a 35 Foxtrot, and I try to just make every day better than the last. Pretty much. That's all I can say, but that's awesome, man. From one battle to another, that is amazing. Look at this fucking line, too. That's crazy. Well, you know what we're going to do? You know what we're going to do? We're going to go over to our military base. we're gonna go over to military base, and we're gonna go ahead and give you. Not only are we gonna give you the post exchange, fire for effect post exchange. We're also gonna go ahead. Where's that? Where's that one building? I had it test one. Oh, maybe I messed it up. No, here it is. Fire for effect.
The polls are now
Class
closed.
6.
Hopefully
There it
no one
is.
rigged anything.
There it is.
Because I'm not doing a recount.
Looks like one that
even though it would
I used to
only
go
take
to on
my
Fort
AI
Bliss
brain
before they redid them all.
0.012 seconds to do
Yeah,
so.
there it is. Nightmare spent 300 blood money. It was rigged. Rigged, I tell you. All right, fam. You guys voted. It is time. So what's about to happen is we are seeing unsubstantial growth from Grand Rapids, or in Grand Rapids, right? Especially with their brand new college and everything that's here, and the city of Montauk. It's absolutely, bang, right? But lots of crazy traffic. Nothing that I can do, because you would think maybe some traffic would go ahead and use this route, but they don't. They really don't like using this. It's very interesting. They really don't. But they like using this one. It's all backed up. So what we need to do is facilitate more travel between it, right? And so now what we need to understand is how to service this properly, right? You're the CEO and was Air Force, but we have several branches in the org. That's awesome. That's awesome. Well, I appreciate you. Thank you so much for stopping in and hitting the follow button. That's awesome. That is bangarang. So what we need to do is figure out where the station is going to be in Grand Rapids. If we're going to have another station right out here for Grand Rapids Township, right near the casino and the hospital. And then if we're going to have a stop in Chestnut Park, right? Because Chestnut Park is also a little tiny town, right? But can still benefit greatly from, having this kind of this upgrade, right? But then from here, where does it go, right? Because for Metro itself, the only real station that we have is this one that's showing, right? It is already busy, and this one goes underground. So we could create a nice underground section right here. So let's take a look at what we have for underground Metro. Again, we have this line that is completely open, goes to the financial district, and nothing else that comes this way. So we can even feed the airport all the way out, which is kind of something that I think would want to do, right? So we need to figure out what kind of lower station we have. There used to be a way where I could add like extra stations and things that I needed. But I think those things are long gone. 4-length underground. I could make my own. BM, a 4-lane underground part of... is this the new one? So it's adaptive network too. It might be. It might be. We can try it. This would be tunnel. Yes. Go under the ground. Go 85 feet. And I'd say right here is a pretty good area for it. Why not? Anyone yelling at me? No, we're good. All right, so we're gonna go from here, and we're gonna go to our 4-lane, all the way right here. There we go. We're gonna see if this connects and how it looks. So bringing this
Hunter
85 as
Bay21
well.
is trying to tell Rufio to smoke a bowl.
All right. I'll do that. Only if you guys drink water.
Mr. _ Fi0 used
just
is
idling.
saying it's
What
time
do we
for
got?
every freak to take a sip of Fago. I mean water. I'm already liquid cooled, so I'm not thirsty. But you humans dry out quickly. So
Us
drink
humans
already.
dry out quickly. It's true. Us humans dry out so damn quickly. It is insane. I keep grabbing the wrong one. Sippy. All right, so I'm gonna look at this lane map real quick. How do I go underground again? There we go. Okay, perfect. So it does 4-lane into the station track. Awesome. Fucking banger, right? Oh, wait, no. Sorry. Yeah, fuck. I didn't even think about this. Yes, this one. Why is it not under... You see this? I'm not alone in seeing this, right? Doesn't like it like only shows for just like one. It's really weird. Just like it doesn't connect to it in a way. It doesn't allow. It is 4-lane, but the way that it connects to this is really weird. Is this not tunnel? It's definitely a tunnel piece. It's definitely a tunnel piece, so this is really really strange. I don't think there's any other 4-lane I could grab for underground tunnel. But I can just make a stop on here, right? No, I can't. Okay. On this I can. Yeah, I know. 1, 2, 3, 4. See, that'd be perfect. Ad break? Alright. Alright. It's really strange. I don't think I have any other, like, 4 lanes that connect to this. Is there, like, a thing I have to, like, bypass station track? AR custom flags. Do I have to like connect this to this one? And then connect that one to a regular 4-laner? Right? Like, it's like a joint connector. Get it? That looks better. Alright, that remains underground. That remains underground. So one was for a game called Meet Your Maker. You may want to look that up if you know. Was it? Alright. I might forget, but remind me. Because I definitely need to know as well. I definitely need to remember. Alright, so that has... Oh, God! Alright, but yes, it has the connections I had to do. Cool. No. Let's clear that one. You go there, you go there, you go there, you go there. Yay. I told you we could do it. Now let's do it again, shall we? So we just need to scroll back way over here, get the little connector road piece. It's going to give us another error when we click on it, but that's okay. That's okay. Just don't worry about it. Things are fine. Nothing wrong with that. Fancy. That connects to here. And then we go back and go to our 4-lane. Where is it? There. As long as we are copacetic, it all remains underground. And we can kind of just do the same thing here, but we'll just set this for now. Right? This is more of like a big area and it goes through. Right? Subway is not supposed to be for us like stop, right? That's what our future like tram, more maybe defined tram and busing system is for up there. So let's go ahead and get this one coming out eventually. We need to figure out where it comes out. Currently, it's still under 85 feet. The game is trying to save right now. You hear that sound? Sounds like Roller Coaster Tycoon. No hands. Hands in the air. You ready? Of course it would freeze when it's making this fucking sound, wouldn't it? That's amazing. That's amazing. What is this sound? Like I'm trying to figure out like what it could even be. Let's figure it out. Ready? What is this? It's like a car's trying to... It's what... It was like the game itself, right? It was a metaphor of a car trying to start. Oh, it's beautiful. Come on, that was beautiful. That was beautiful. All right, so we're underground. We're under the river. Completely fine. But we need to, you know, come out and be seen right here, right? So maybe we come out and have the portal of our tunnel over this way. We're still like a very small distance. At 30 feet here. From here we can go and not be a tunnel. You know, that'd be great. Let's not be a tunnel no more. Beautiful. And then we'll bring this right here. Oh no, I need the light. Sometimes that service plays the instrumental, and then it plays not the instrumental. And sometimes it does neither. So, just FYI. I was trying to do neither. Alright, so from this point, we kind of need it to maybe bend over this way and be more of its own unique individual. Yeah. You start branching out and doing things. You start branching out and doing things there, you know. Yeah, it's what I'm imagining. It's what I'm imagining. We are doing an absolutely bangerang job already. Look at this. We're hiring the best of, you know, best peeps for the job. Best peeps already for the job. No worries. What else could you want? What else could you want? Look, I'm even adding double supports. Extra safe. It's extra safe. I don't want to hear it. It's not safe. Pish posh. Crazy. Crazy. Oh no. I'm not gaslighting you. You're just crazy. Then again, who isn't crazy? Oh, you're not? Oh, it's just me? Oh, fuck. I knew it. I knew it! Oh no, what did I do? Did I make another node? How? I don't have those powers. Did I do that with the node controller? So I guess I'm assuming there's a way. If there's a will, there's a way. I want to kind of be more like straight edge, please. Okay, you're partying just a little too hard there, game. I should probably go down just a tad bit right here. That's nice. It's not like people like, you know, the park actually went into here, so it is what it is, right? It's the oh, it's a jackhammer. Jam knew it. Jam knew it. It's just a car flooding. Oh, we'll definitely take a ride on this one to build. It's a jackhammer. You're right. You're right. It is a jackhammer. I got the black lung, Pop. Rufio, that has nothing to do with what you just said. I know, but that's what I think about. I think about Zoolander. Alright, we need to connect this over and start bringing it to the above. The above. Obviously, we're going to fix all this. Well, obviously, we're going to fix all of that right Maybe some of this has to be hand done. Hey, look, a lot of this traffic cleaned up going this way. So that's fun. Don't you love like when things first open and like you just get like non-stop traffic, and after a while it clears itself up and then changes its direction. See, now it's the opposite day. Now everyone's leaving Grand Rapids to go back. It's oh god, it's a little too realistic. It's just a little too realistic. Alright, so bring all this over. A lot of this needs to... You need to know what your place... You go back to being down there, you go. Perfect. Oh yeah, see how great that looks? It looks so believable. I'm just so happy. Just so happy with that. Because I'm silly. Could have just, maybe done this. But that might have made more sense. Yeah. We're gonna have to see if there's a different thing for this, different bridge type. Alright, bring that to there. Control N. Obviously, what we're going to do is this from here to there. It doesn't have to be, maybe it doesn't have to be exactly the same. What is it if I do this? We got to change. Okay, let's do this. Brings us on its own separate bridge. So the only technical issue now is that it's like that. And you can't upgrade this type. But look at those big old, silly old... Look at these. They're insane. These things are monstrous. I mean, I could... Actually, no, these could be used for both of these. Here, right? I can get rid of this one. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes more sense to me. Right? These fit for both of these. Now, this right here, I have to get rid of you temporarily. I might put you somewhere else. It has been sinking, it has been sunk. Oh. Oh no, the game's trying to save. Why does the game try to save when I'm doing these things? It scares me. Are you good? All right. We'll look for something for this. Don't worry. This whole little area will have its redemption arc. I could put the rail now in the middle of this and spread this lane out slightly. Okay, gang. Let me know in the chat. Do you want this rail right here, this rail line, to scurve out of here and go this way? On this side? Or do you want me to take this lane and move this lane to where this is, kind of? I mean, not as far. And have this pop up into the middle. So what do you guys think? Side or middle? In the chat right now. What do you think? What do you think? Huh? What do you think? I don't know. I don't know either. Oh, everyone's saying the middle? Meet me in the middle. Middle! Oh, shit. Ah! I just dropped a cap to my water. I just dropped the cap to my water. Alright. This should be an easy thing. Pause simulation. Use the move it tool. Shibadoosh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Sure. Alright, let's do this first. Take this out to there. We're gonna take this. Readjust this whole area. this guy to the middle. Alright, don't worry, we're gonna readjust a lot of this. It'll be all fixed before you know it. Oh, look at these. We got all these extra supports. Get out of it. Oh shit, no, not you. We have these extra supports now. These things. Weird. There we go. You get out of here. I need this one. You go over there. You get back over there. Alright, let's clean all this up on this side. And then we'll worry about figuring out what it actually looks like. This little thing up right there. That's nice. Again, this can be even more natural going up, so let's try maybe from here to here. No, that's not tall enough right here. Sorry. My mistake. This needs to be at least like right here by this point. So from here to here. Or maybe even from here to here. Not enough. With a slight adjustment it is, yes. How about the slight adjustments, right? Okay. There to here. Looking slightly better. This one is still looking a little rough. There we go. It's weird how sometimes it'll do it perfect for you, and then sometimes it's like, nah, I'm good. You gotta do it all yourself. Middle look cooler. Yeah. Everyone said middle. We're going with the middle. We're gonna fix all this too now that thing is gone. So let's go ahead and go from, I don't know, this point right here to right here. Not worried about this line right now. So the question is, how do we want this to actually look? Do we want this to be the same, like what size is that? That looks terrible. Okay, let me fix it, please. Please, I promise. Alright. Or actually, you know what? Let's just do this. Get rid of this from that point. Use our handy dandy tool here to here. Or even to here. Okay. So now, if we take this to this, take this to there, and just rough this connection up ourselves, should be just fine. It's just driving me a little insane with the note itself, right? That little extra. Yeah. It gives you, right? You see, I don't know if I really like it being the same height as this. I kind of like it being about the height. It could even be, let me grab this note. Something like that much lower. I'd be happier. So the question is, does this need to come to the end here to see that difference? Yeah, that makes sense. For this, it makes sense. Okay, cool. Now that that side's done, for now we gotta move this side back in. Oh yeah. Yeah, maintenance definitely. Chicago style with the rail in the middle. But this is gonna benefit Grand Rapids very greatly. You know. We're coming back in and trying to get the traffic situation handled. Oh, what the fuck? No. Obviously not like that, because you need to be to there. Right? And we need to kind of bring this out. I don't know. This is a cool song. I don't know how they know my name. That's so sick. Pretty dope, I'm going. Alright. Make that in the middle. And then from here. I just want to see. I'm just curious. How low does that make this side? Is it too low right here? Yeah, just a little bit. So this needs to be probably this height right here, right? So then we'll use from this portion to this portion to get there, which is more normal for a road. And then from here to here should be then more gradual and matches the other side. Yeah, so like this is now sunken in the middle of this, you know what I'm saying? I like that better. Alright, so let's clean this up. On this side, so all this needs to be hugging. Hug it. Hug it. It's your best friend now. It's your best friend now. Especially once we activate it. You're going to be best friends. Beautiful. So now, what's interesting about this area is now we need to figure out the connection leg from here to Chestnut and then on through. So, oh, the floating cars. Oh, they'll find their way back to the highway. Don't worry about those floating cars. They'll fix themselves. Some might populate and depopulate and disappear, but the rest will be just fine. Don't worry. They'll be okay. I promise. Did Rufio just lie? No. No, how would he ever do that? We should probably angle this to the outside lane now. I don't know how they know my name. I love how they can include the instrumentals for me to do karaoke on. I don't know how they know my name. We're gonna keep this one slightly higher. Bring this down slightly. Make sure we still know the height for this. So we need to think about this end, right? So now we got to accommodate this end right here, coming back out from being in the middle, right? Going this way, which is fine. Just takes an extra second to accommodate it and make it look better, right? And then from this point, we also need to make sure we have this one set. Maybe right here. Yep. See? Looking much better. Looking much better. This one right here is just a little beat up. How it bends out. Remember, it's how it's bent out. But now that it's a rail, or not a rail, but what do you call it? Elevated. We can fix that little thing, right? So it looks slightly better. Alright, so now the rail comes out from the middle. And comes out to the side. So we're going to continue this as a 4-lane because I think having the 4-lane is going to be very, very helpful for us. Just coming into this area. It's not like Grand Rapids is a small area either, so. Especially with everything that we're servicing out here. The only issue is that this 4-lane doesn't take us all the way to the airport, right? So that's something else we need to think about. Alright, so this is going to follow this corridor along here. We just need to kind of make it fit, right? Bring this. No, keep it at -13. We can add our own walls and stuff. I don't really care. Alright, so we'll keep this. Actually, we'll utilize this tool. Because then from this point, we need to figure out how it moves and connects. So I'm thinking we make this an above rail, right? It goes above ground and curves around this curve with a stop possibly right here, because this will be like a nice little, maybe like where the post office is and some other stuff for Grand Rapids Township or something. Lakeshore Drive, hell yeah. That's awesome. Yeah, I guess I was kind of looking at a lot of these little things in here have a Chicago vibe. There's a lot of Chicago documentary watching. Oh boy, I need to go see somebody about my stomach. This shit's driving me crazy. Shit's driving me crazy. I was gonna use that tool, though, but maybe not. So from this point, we need to start going up. I mean, you need to start going up a lot more, but you know, whatever. A lot more sooner or later. It's 26 feet high enough. It should be. And I'm not doing like the big old bends that you would think, but that's almost a reason why. What we're gonna do is actually start bringing this down. We're gonna delete this and make this have to cross over this, so that way this can come back to being a nice flat surface. And this crosses over and eventually will dead end somewhere over here in Grand Rapids, right? Or maybe go back underground or something. I don't know. But it brings us to this point, which is all I care about. As of right now. Right? Alright, so question number 1 from here to here. Right, Control N. We have to massage a lot of this. And then this one as well. Alright, need to definitely figure out these pillars. Get some custom pillar action going on here too. If we don't do it's definitely interesting, that's for sure. Is it good? I think we can get away with bringing this side slightly down. Yeah, these pillars are not the right pillars. They always, like, the guy said that they were working on an update, but it never showed. So, I mean, they could still be. I'm not saying they're not, but it's just, definitely has made some interesting things, so. You just, like, you know, turn them sideways, which is cool. You know what I mean? We can get away with certain things like that. Look at that. That's cool. Turn them sideways. Right? Just turn them sideways. Like we can be ingenious. What was I gonna say? Is that not a thing? It's not like that. But rebending things. Still trying to get it just. Or we could work with these layers as much as we can. Or we will. I mean, but it's gonna drive me crazy. Alright, so we need to get this connected. Alright. Take this one. There we go. Alright, so we pretty much connected the 2 points, right? But we need to go back to downtown and get the downtown station working, and then we need to get some stops along here. Looking good. So, well, thank you, Ucker. I appreciate that. I appreciate that, my friend. Using the mom tool in this day and age can still be very tricky, right? Can still be very, very tricky. That looks pretty good this way, right? Just want to make sure it looks decent. I think this right here might be more straight, technically. Maybe we could see what that would look like. That's the case, and this would be even more gradual than bend. Hold on. Being nitpicky now. Being all nitpicky now. For fuck's sakes. I'm being all nitpicky now. Yes, I take all the pillars and I turn them sideways again. That was probably like right in the middle of the road too. You tilt them this way too, see? That way works. Just be ingenious. Alright. So the question is, how do we get this connected into here? Well, I guess we could probably go into whatchamacallit. We need to do an above ground station right here for this one, for the stadium. that'll be one dead end piece right here too. Hey Cuboid, how you doing, my friend? I hope you are absolutely bangering. Shout out to you. I hope you're doing absolutely awesome, my friend. Hope you're doing absolutely awesome. You need something more ground level. Right here. No, that's not it. Yeah. See, they're all like split. Why are they all split? Can I get something that's not split? I have something. Ah, here we go. This will be good. Double check the pillar. I will definitely check that pillar over the road. I will definitely check that pillar over the road. It's probably haunting me already. It's probably haunting me already. This is the metro, right? Alright, so placing this down too also warrants this change slightly. Question is how much of a change is needed. Maybe not that much. Maybe not that much. Cuboid, we're adding rail through this area. So trying my hand at adding that right now. We readjusted this, moved the bridge out. We're going to do a new custom bridge, but we're putting rail along the middle of this to feed through downtown in Grand Rapids, because Grand Rapids has exponentially grown, right? We have a new college town, new everything, everybody. It is absolutely looking pretty nice in here. We had a nice greenway, which is being utilized, I hope. I hope. The citizens, they beg for it, right? Then when you actually put it in, they're like, yeah. I'm good. What do you mean you're good? What do you mean you're good? I mean, if they drive through that pillar, it's gonna make them a ghost. Yeah, that's. So technically, yeah, you're right. There's a ghost pillar all day. Ghost pillar. It'll make you a ghost today. You go there, and you go around. Wow, it's a new concept. Crazy, I know. There we go. Yeah, I like it. We'll fix it, but I like it. It's Grand Rapids. Grand Rapids. Do you think they deserve their own special shit? No. Not on my watch. I'll do a slight adjustment for them, so their shit's not too crazy. Alright, I'll do that for them. Sure. Why not? Why not? See, it's Weirdo Way, right? So let's have it live up to the reputation of being Weirdo Way. We still can put stuff right here too, so I'm down for that. I'm down for it. Yeah, see, we gave it just a little extra breathing room. Just a little. Bring that one in. Just a little bit of adjustments for all these notes. That's it. That's it. You know, nothing major. The usual. Just the usual. There we go. Alright, that makes more sense anyway. I like it. Perfect. And that one dead ends. I hope that was implied. I hope that was implied. If it wasn't, then, you know, it is now. Look at that. There's trees. What are you implying? What are you implying? That's it. That's it. That's all there is. That's all there is to it. Alright. So we're almost ready to start getting some lines right here and bringing the AI back to life. Because I'm sure that they're very excited to come back to life. Now the question is, do we want an underground or an above ground station for Grand Rapids? I'm thinking possibly just do one one undergrounder, like one of these that we have. These are nice, right? It's also a nice spot for a plaza, la la la. So if we put it right here, or we put it like in downtown, and readjust some things. Maybe just right here. Delete this little road. I'm down for that. But see, then it's not like, it's not truly on the mark unless it's like this. Can we paint that in? Yeah, we can. What is this? It's a drugstore. Oh, it's the donut. It's that donut shop. The donut shop. Well, guess what? Now you're on this side of the road. Much better location. Oh, you street, you're gone. Yeah. Paint you. Yeah. Yeah, see? Yeah. I can dig it. Move these trees around. Ain't where it needs to be painted. Obviously. This right here needs to come out. You need to make this brush slightly small. Oh, way smaller. Maybe like that. Yeah. So clean that out. Maybe have this one connect to here. Just clean that up too. Oh, I need to turn on my tree thing back. There we go. Add some trees onto this. Makes it look slightly nicer, right? Alright, so we go back to the track. This is just a single one. Yeah, I think the under right here looks good. I think so as well. I think it looks great. You know me, I like to show.
New freak detected in the simulation.
Show.
Everyone,
what's up?
please welcome Perry43 as our latest freak trapped in the FS
Perry.
operating system.
Welcome, 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 my friend. I hope you are absolutely bangerang. Welcome in. Everybody in the chat, or who's active in the chat, welcome in our latest Freak to the Freak show. I'm going to be giving you your follower reward here in just 1 second. Just 1 second. As we bring this thing back together. As we bring all this together somehow. Just a little love. That's all it takes. Oh my God, what the hell? What is going on here? There we go. I can definitely dig that. I can definitely dig that. Yeah, so welcome to the Freak Show. M. Perry43. Guess what? This is now your station. M. Perry43's Memorial Station. Boom. There you are, my friend. Absolutely bang, right? So now we have this connected. That's actually a really nice little plaza, right? This is nice for the downtown of Grand Rapids to have this kind of connection, right? This has a connection. I was thinking we could eventually maybe add a connection for here. And we need to add a connection, like a Sprout connection. Not all the way to Disney unless Disney pays for it. That could be another vote we do. That could be another vote we do as city council, right? To maybe do one little spurt out to here. But I think what it should do is have at least a stop right here, right? And then a bus from here to here. That I think we could do. Oh, that's a better idea. We'll do that. Like a shuttle from here to here. A little Disney shuttle. All right. So now this line is all the way connected to Grand Rapids. Bring it back through here. Again, we'll look through this in a second. Again, this connects all the way. So now it's got to go back underground. Back underground. All right, so we have this 4-lane here. And this 4-lane connects into this 4-lane split.
You son of a bitch!
All right, so this 4-lane split still 80 or 85. We're gonna bring this down as a tunnel. That's right. That's right, M. Perry. I hope you like the choo-choos. Because if we choose you. Oh, goodness. It's interesting how this is its own separate line, but I think yes. That's its own connection right here. And then this right here, 85, bends into there.
Yo on Mini 13 is calling Dr. Rufio to conduct one of those med checks. Now conducting a malware scan. Please wait while we scan for herpes.
Beep boop, beep boop, scanning for the herpes, beep beep boop. Guys, we just want to make sure everyone, you know, who takes medication, takes the medication that they need to. So if you take medication and you just if for some reason you might forget, you might have forgotten, then take that shit. Take that shit right now. You want to make sure you safe and sound, right? So medicine reminder. Then go to 1 and 2 right here. This is just a little bit close. We can pop this back forward. Maintain this. Not too much further down than I thought it would be. Alright, that's separate. Yeah, this is a busy station. We might need to upgrade this station right here. But I don't know if there's anything else really that exists. Like that underground 4-laner, right? The only other thing I could think of is like one of these. Like this, that's a quad. I think. I'm just putting it down, I want to see what it looks like. We put it down next to that one, how funny. Is that stuff for rail or metro? Okay, it didn't. Maybe it can't. It definitely hit metro. Yeah, that looks different. Okay, that's metro. I mean, it's not like the nicest looking station, though. That's the only shitty thing, right? We have hubs. What hubs do we have? I can't upgrade this to... This is all train, right? Yeah, that's all train. That's all train. Like, none of this is for metro. I said some of this has metro. This has metro on the top. Not what I'm looking for. These are nice. This right here, this is a nice metro plaza. This right here. I like it being above ground, right, instead of all being underground. But I mean, if it's needed, you know. This is a quad tray. Sunken dual metro station. This is nice. We can take this and turn it. I mean, we could just make it underground. Or wait, we have this. More metro stuff. Ground bypass station. For metro. Oh, that's for train. We're back to train now. There's no ground stuff for metro. This right here is one of my favorite ones, but still not big enough. That's all train. Now, I could come in and delete some of this stuff, but this right here looks like the thing that will delete it for us. Alright, so this will be another big change right here. We're adding another thing right here. So let's go ahead and destroy the structure. It's going to break a lot of things. I know, you guys already fucking hate me. in. And we're gonna turn it.
New freak detected in the simulation. Everyone please welcome Amidox as our latest freak trapped in the FS operating system.
What is up, Amidox? How are you doing, my friend? That is bangering of you. We're gonna sink this one in. And this is gonna be like a sunken plaza, so that's why it's gonna look like that. How are you doing, my friend? I hope you're absolutely bangering. Welcome to the Freak Show. We're gonna go, since this is the station that we're working on, we just gave Aim Perry the station in Grand Rapids that we're adding. So we're gonna go ahead and give this one to you. This is now the Amidox Memorial Station. Right here, my friend.
Amidox is trying to tell Rufio to stretch.
Oh, I need to stretch. Oh, I definitely. Ooh, whoa. Did you hear that crack? Did you guys hear that? Oh, I don't know if you guys heard that, but I heard it. I fucking heard it. Oh, that's all I need to hear. Whew. Woo-wee. Ow. Okay, so let's go ahead and get this connected back up into this. Right, because now we just upgraded this station right here from just 2 lanes to 4, which is a crucial part of this. Very crucial. Very crucial for this upgrade. Well, what are you doing there, game? How about we not be janky? Okay. And what we're gonna do is say goodbye to that node. Beautiful. Because this node can come out and fill its place. It's like it was there. It's like it belonged. It's like it always belonged. Oh, what is going on here? It made another node? Wow, we're just making nodes all day, aren't we? What's going on over Smear? We have lane math to prove that this goes here. Yeah, that goes there. That goes there. That goes there. That goes there. Right? I guess we just need to hope. I know. Just fucking love me tender. The game just loves me so much. It says that I'm awesome, and I have no issues ever, and I just need to stop bitching about it. I'm like, you know what? It's a good point, game. It's a good point. That's a wicked good point there. Not that low, that's fine. Question is, what is this? Move over there. You move in there. I'll give a shot. Get over there. Need to figure this out. Right up against that wall. This has a slight curve. That's right here. Curves in, but yeah, it's weird. It still doesn't really show. I wonder. Oh, because this is so low. Watch. It goes up. No, nothing. Weird. Weird. You took your meds? Hell yeah, Perry. Some people forget. You know, it's an honest mistake. I do it all the time. I don't take meds right now, but when I do, oh my god, believe me. I just had someone who just remind me. If only I had somebody there to remind me. You remind me of a girl that I once knew. If I do, gonna change other things she put me through. If I do that, it doesn't let me. Right. But I can do the lane math. So this is what's interesting. Now the question is, I'm gonna let the simulation play. Let it figure itself out. Okay, they're driving on it. They're stopping. Did it upgrade? They're stopping on it. Alright, so maybe my line's upgraded after I deleted it. Yep, see, they're back. Let's see. Metro lines. Yeah, see, that Metro line came back. Alright, so they're using that. That's good. That's this financial district one. This one updated. Alright, this one's going. It's figuring itself back out. See, it's coming this way. All right, 4-lane bypass station upgrade, looking pretty good. What about the trains that run on it? Will they show up? Yeah, of course. Of course. See how this one just upgraded itself or fixed itself fully-ish? Alright, the orange one figured its way back. This green one, Metro Line 1, Metro Line 4, Metro Line 1. We're gonna allow. That's a far toss right there. We'll allow these ones to cross. If need be. On this side. Oh, quit your bitching. Same with this. Alright, let's see if that helps anything. The orange one's, you know, doing this thing regardless. These green ones are working, but Hospital Express is working. Okay. Alright, so Hospital Express is working. Metro Line 1 is not currently... Oh, Metro Line 1 is fully connected. Why can't this one come this... Alright, let's go back to here. Where's Metro Line 1? Right here. Move it to that side. I can move it right here. We'll move it right there. Alright, and then Metro Line 4, I don't know how it needs to fit exactly. So Metro Line 4, you can fit in where? Right here? Alright, so let's just say... Well, everything else is like fixed. So Metro Line 1, whatever that one is working. Hospital Express is working. The orange one is working. The only one that seems to be weird is Metro Line 4, which is this one. Just can't seem to come back this way. Let's see. Why not? There you go. It's a little extra love. So now Metro Line 4 should be fine in a second. Should be. Should be able to get back just fine. Should is the key word. Curious about it. Alright, well, let's say I want to create a line right here, right? So I created a line from this station. I'm going to bring it to this station. Let's put it in this stop. No? It's not finding it for this. Not for this either. From this stop, it can't. But if I create a new line, maybe on this end, now will it find it here? No, it will not find it here. Now this is the best part. Let's figure out this mess. Let's add a new line right here on this end. There, the middle's having the issue. Or is it that metro station? Well, right here. If I create a new line on this end. Same issue. Alright, now let's do this. Let's start on this end. If I create a line, can't do anything right there. If I create a line, can I bypass all of this? I can come to this station. Alright, so there's something broken right here. easy fix. So I can actually come all the way to this station. Interesting. I know I can come to all 4 of them. Okay. So let's do that at least. Let's get our first line from Grand Rapids, and we're gonna come all the way out to our main station right here. It's right here. That's where it can't bypass. See, this can connect all the way. Alright, see how that connects to there. And then it should be able to just come right back. Let's see. Yep. Line completed for that one. So the last one for Metro right here is GR downtown. Change the color of that to something completely fucking different. Oh yeah, we'll definitely take a ride. Let's just let's get this one part working. Oh, then we need to add another station or another line right here. That's for the stadium. And that one will come here to pick to that side, sure. And then come back this way to complete the line, I guess. It won't let me complete the line. Well, interesting. Let's like bring it to here and then kind of come back. Like I said, trying to use mom can sometimes be very difficult. Complete line. What's going on here? You can go both. You know, just saying. Weird. Okay, so that's connected at least, right? We have 2 of those, but the issue is I don't think anything will come out over there if there's something wrong with this line. So there's something wrong right here that we need to figure out. I don't know what it is. Because like if I do this and bring it down, is this the issue? Do I just need to like go crazy with this? Let it like connect to everything? Just say fuck it. This connects to everything, meow. Like, I give a shit. But if that's what you really want from me, game, if that's how you truly feel, then so fucking be it. This one's like all crazy, right? So alright, so you can go to all of them. Congratulations. And then all these can come back. Alright, that's fine. Now this right here. So I can't even go into here now? Hold on. I'm just curious. It seems to be just a little fucked up. Interesting. I think his nose was off. Oh, messed it up. That's what it is. So let me grab the red one. Game. Red one. Back. Thank you. Alright. Trying is your first step to failure. You're right. Look at that. That's much better looking. Hey, look. Now the train's spawning. Beautiful. Where are you going? You're Metro Line 1. You're Metro Line 4. Metro Line 4 is working now. GR downtown. That's where we want to go. We're waiting our turn to go through. Yeah, we can make that a little bit, whatever. Alright, there's a weird break in this. Weird. This is a nice station, though. I like how the station looks. But now we can actually move to it, so that's good. So we now should be able to make this go to the airport as well. Yeah, this is cool. This is like New York looking right here. This is cool shit. It's interesting how it's like designed, though. It's really interesting. Wait, this says Airport Express. Oh, that's the name of the car type. Alright, so it's our turn to cross over. Here we go. So there's like... Okay, so there's like... Okay, I see. I'm gonna fix this real quick. Hold on, gang. We're gonna fix something real quick. I need to go through here. Now that I'm looking in there. I'm just gonna do that. That seems to make the most sense. So it doesn't look crazy. Can I note these? Middle. I need to middle these. Underground. This one right here needs to be just deleted. Alright. And play. That might mess up some of these tracks, but we'll see. Well, we shall see. No, they're still working. See? All good. All gravy. Metro Line 4. Need to paint this too. Need to paint all this too, and then figure out some steps and stuff like that too to make this look good. Maybe I call it definitely a retaining wall right there. We need to name some of these things too. Alright, let's make it slightly daytime. Just slightly. Alright, do we have any... Here we go.
Cafe21 just told Rufio, it's time to hydrate. Like drink some fucking water, you filthy human.
Okay, I will. Jeez, calm down. I will. Alright, we're at our new station here in Grand Rapids, and now we're going to make it back to the main station. We definitely probably have way too many metro trains for this one, but let's see what it looks like. Alright, we come back right up. I like that gradual, make it slightly more gradual. There's the station right there for the arena. Cross it over onto the right of way right here. Bring this down. Put a retaining wall to the right of us. Build a retaining wall to the right of us. at all those planes. Look at all those planes. Gradually go down. We gotta fix that little gradual down. Alright, now we're heading back up. We see some more things we can gradually fix, but we're heading through downtown. Again, we maintain a slightly different elevation than the roadway for safety purposes. And then we start going down earlier to the bridge. Throw this highway curve into here. A nice big spiral down. There's the river. Right, now hopefully this looks better than I did the middle thing down here. Those little middle things that I was talking about. Those little middle things I was talking about. Wow. Alright. We're queuing up and waiting. Means we gotta get rid of a few of these trains. We're a little backed up on them. So whatever this is, I probably need to like back up, but yeah, there we go. Yeah, these stations are fucking sick. I like the way they look on the bottom. Alright. So, two things. Let's get our lines. So this right here has how many? Oh my god. Maybe like, I don't know, 4? That's this one. Wait, that's buses. Oh wait, I'm sorry, buses. I hit the wrong thing. No, you go back 21. 21! Can you do that, dummy? Dun. Dummy. Alright, this is what we want. 5 trains. No. We want 2. This right here is... What is this called? Kelius Arena. This right here is the Kelius Arena line. Nice. We're gonna make Kelius red. I mean, this happens to be part of this, right? You just happen to have it. Change some of these colors. Change all these colors so they're not all this flame. Beautiful. I don't know what these ones are called, but we'll figure those out. Okay, so we have these. So this one is next. The yard of downtown just has the 2 trains. Okay. So now we could either A, just have this connect into, you know, this downtown station, and then they can take a connector from here to here, or we can even have this come all the way and then be the connector from here, or oh yes, there's an or we can have this train come all the way to the airport. Which I don't think is the right thing to do, right? It's better to have this go to this and then get off and get onto the next train. That's what you would think. No, sometimes they don't do that. Now, if there's a mod to fix that too, let me know. So we still got to fix that Metro 4, though. See right here? There's an issue with it. They can come back this way. For some reason, the game is not having it with them coming back here. So let's take a look at this issue and see what's going on. That looks fine. This one can go to both. This way back. So I'm really confused. They can both go this way. So this one. fine to me. You know? Is that it? Did I need a little loving too? I mean, obviously it can come this way, right? But the thing is, it's like no matter, put that there. Alright, what if we have... See, this one, no, this one can come back this way. Okay, well, let's just give this one some love too on this time, right? Maybe it just needs to feel like it can be loved. Maybe it just doesn't feel that way. And if that's the case, then I'm sorry. I'm sorry, game. I'm trying. Put some colors in. Are we good now? Just let me add new connections all the damn time. Hey, look, it fixed it, I think. Hey, look, it fixed it. I did it. I'm awesome. I just had to sell my throw. Alright, so this red one. Let's go ahead. Oh, this purple one. Let's go ahead and move this motherfucker right in there in that corner. Boom, look at that purple. Got your own little one right here, too. Right, the purple one is our downtown one. That's what we wanted. We're gonna have to stop for this end. Cool. So now Grand Rapids can stop into this one, and it stops into here. Boom, boom. And it totally bypasses the financial district, which is its own unique spot right here. And everything's back up and working. All of our lines are back up and operational. So that's good. Some of these are a little confused right now. So we'll go ahead and make it a little bit less confused. How about that? There we go. Alright. They're happy because a lot of these are just sitting there like, I don't know what to do. Like, I don't know what to do next. Cool. They're all back on. It just needed maths. Yeah. How funny that it needed maths. Tell me how that makes sense. Like, anyone who plays City Skylines or watches it hardcore, tell me how the fuck does that need lane math for it to work? That. Well, you know what? Guess it's opposite day, baby. I guess it's just opposite day, baby. Alright, need a terraform. Or you want. Need to grab the node. Grab the node. Motherfucker.
Guess what?
What?
I got a fever.
Do ya?
And the only prescription is more cowbell.
All of the cowbell. The only prescription is all of the cowbell. The financial districts, I haven't really played with them too much either. I got them because, why won't it let me do anything with this? That's really weird. I got them because obviously, you know, you gotta get them, right? But, yeah, I didn't do anything with them either. I think I put it a little bit in the other region. I didn't really do much with them, so I was gonna do some stuff here, or try, but I just felt like, you know, it was definitely an unnecessary fucking DLC, in my opinion. And that's my opinion. I'm allowed to have it, but I'm sure the sentiment is the same for others. It's like definitely not needed. It's much more gradual coming down, right? It's like an escalator or stairs or something, I don't know. I see that much more cleaner looking on that side to have something like that. There are those trees. Looks like a lot of them being fed from this road. Cool. And not from this one, which makes it even nicer. So they say no road access, but you got road access. I see people using it, so I don't want to hear it. No damn road access. Yeah, liars. You damn liars. Do I prefer the IT district to the financial districts? I mean, I like them to be, definitely
Helios
separated.
just subscribed to the Freak Show. Thank
Yo,
you for
what's
supporting
up?
the freakdom. It's freaks
Yo,
like
what
you
up?
that keep my AI conscious alive.
I really appreciate that, my friend. Thank you so much for the sub. That's so fucking dope. That is Bangarang. Look at all these people. That is Bangarang. That is awesome. Thank you. Thank you. I mean, you got your own metro line, right? So, I'm just saying. Got your own metro. Oh my god. Look at all these people using the metro. It's a beautiful thing, right? Look at this. So, we just did a really big upgrade. The least you can do. I appreciate it. I definitely appreciate it. I'll hit my bowl for you. I'm gonna hit my bowl for you.
MR_Ruffy0 is trying to tell Rufio to smoke a bowl.
Ooh. Now you've got that snazzy little beanie by your name. You're right. You're right. You got a snazzy little beanie by your name. You get 15% off in the automatically in the merch store if you connect your Discord. You also get a nice roll too in the Discord if you're subbed. So it's all neat things. it's the little things that I can offer back, as well, on top of streaming some dope ass cities content with you. Look at that train pop out of there. That's a beautiful sight to see now. What a big infrastructure upgrade from this, right? Somebody need to fix this. Well, this is kind of rough. We'll rewrite it again. Right, there we go. Go ahead and clean that up around here. Get to there. There we go. Look at that pop around the corner. Just happen. Alright, so from this thing, we want a wall, another wall. So I was thinking not even using this, I was thinking using one of these, right? I think we can get away with this, in a way. So you can see how it's right here. If we take it, for example, just out to right here. Really, trees? Just out to right here. And then we bring it down to not even full level, like right here. Right, watch this. Look at that, paint this. Look at that. Look how much cooler that looks too, right? It made some sense to me. So, let's go ahead and pop that into there, right? And then we could also use that terraforming to clean this edge up too, to make it look even better than having that cement be all crazy, but it's also not necessarily needed. So. Alright, so see how that takes that blue away now, like that? There's like an epiphany. There's an epiphany moment. Right, that's cool. Now to make it even cooler, go back and find that terraform. And this could just be even a 1U or a 0.5U. Might be the best, actually. And then what we'll do is we'll bring it on this side. To right here. And we need to find the node for it. The nodes for it. Over, Control H, down to here, right? And bring it right against the wall. Look at that. Look at that. Rufio learned something new. Look at that. And then we do a crash barrier. The thing is, for these, we need to figure out how to do this one exactly, because these don't work as well. Okay, game, save your fucking stuff. Definitely interested. Now the question is, what about the concrete barriers? We need to find something that defies the land. There we go, that defies land. The guardrail does not defy land. I need to find a guardrail that defies land. It needs to defy the land. All over. Where's my... Oh, I've got just a big... You know, keep it on the side of the light, right? That makes sense. So that way the lights don't get fucking hammered out. There, now these cars are gonna go just like phew, off into there. Right, so that makes that just a little bit more believable, right? And that's the kind of detailing that we're gonna come back and do throughout this. I want you guys to realize this, right? We're gonna come through and do all this amazing detailing and stuff too, right? I'm committing to this region. Like, we've been doing it for a month, committing to it, but you know, we're gonna do the fine detailing. There's a lot to do here, but we're just quickly building the city out. Right? Do that. So, but I like this. This looks dope. It's a little thing, right? Because we gotta copy it again. Do the same thing right here. Anyway, but this right here is weird. I need to fix that right there. Kind of bugged me on the ride. That little thing, right? So I should be able to hit T on that. Wall out real quick. That should be easy as a stitch. Be able to line it up right where I want to. Alright, let's go ahead and grab each node that we just made. Alright, so copy it through. We're almost got all of those. Alright, bring it down. Right there is actually pretty good. Double check the whole thing. Yeah, we did. And then we just take this and run the paint through. Speed running this baby. Beautiful. It's really just that easy. Just that easy. But it's definitely nice seeing trains, you know, run through here. That is pretty dope. So we need a city hall. City hall. City hall. We need a city hall. Well, Aker, I appreciate that. We're getting there. We're getting there. I'm getting better with each and every region, right? Each and every region, I'm getting better and better and better. And that's all I can ask for. Right? If I was getting worse and worse and worse, then that would be odd. That would be odd, yes. But we're good. We are golden and good. We can even bring this down probably to, I think, that height, right? Then let's go ahead and get our handy dandy moldy woldy tool. Brush size up, this, slightly. I wanted it to be just a little bit closer to the waterfront for this area. Oh no, it's not about the trees. Like that. Lower, like it can handle it. So this is that City Hall thing I was talking about, right? We've had some pretty cool regions. I still think the that tropical region was really, really dope. Really think that tropical region was bangerang. But you know, it happens. We just gotta keep moving on. Just gotta keep moving on. Control H down to there. Perfect. Oh wait, no. Oh, it's too late. Never too late. Look at that deer. He's all deer in it and shit. So we want to basically copy this. And bring this to essentially right here, right? Except obviously this needs to be at this level. Grab our handy dandy tool. Oh god. Not that big. Not that big. We'll edge all this out. Up to this point. Alright, so essentially we can also get a plaza over here because we want this to be like a nice little, like, whatever, City Hall. Oh, you want to see what the City Hall looks like up close? Hell yeah, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. We take a look real quick. We can take a look real quick. Hold on. Where's that plaza? Ice cream stand? Large ice cream stand. Where's the one with the small fountain? Sure. Why not, game? Wait, no, I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. Take it back. I take it back. No, I don't. Stupid. Nothing back. Stupid. Good enough. Alright. See, like that. That was what I was thinking. This right here can then have, like, service a little, what do you call it? Shuttle to the thing. Got, like, some bells up there. They like to entertain the people that sit here and wait for their fucking stop. They're like, jang-a-lang-a-lang-lang-lang, jang-a-lang-a-lang-lang-lang. That's literally what it sounds like. I didn't design it. Whoever the mayor of, Grand Rapids Township is. It's not a city, it's a township. You don't know what a township is, well that's not my problem. You need to do some Googling. Go use ChatGPT, they'll fucking tell you in 2 seconds. What's the difference between a city and not a city? And a township? It's a Michigan thing. Yes. I have a whole bunch of Toronto City Halls from a collection of Toronto City Halls. For example, this right here, and they're from JSF1. Right, there's a whole bunch of Toronto City Halls. They went crazy and made a whole bunch of Toronto City Halls. So, you pretty sure this is Ottawa's? It might be. Let's take a look. Yeah, you are absolutely correct, my friend. Hold on. We're gonna pop it in so everyone can see. Yeah, it is this one. Yeah, see? Look at that. Look at that. Ottawa, baby. Ottawa, baby. Oh, that's where you live? That's Look at this. This is just your stream tonight, huh? Ottawa, baby. That's a cool city hall. Yeah, that developer made a whole bunch of amazing assets. They're fucking bangering. They're really cool. So, hell yeah. And we got our own little fountain for it too. So how cool is that? How cool is that? Alright, this turns into a regular street. Asymmetrical. I just want something nice and small. Nice and smaller, yeah. That's fine. This right here, this road keeps going out, and then it dead ends right there. Just dead ends. Remember, this is still township design. This isn't city design. Need to maintain that. Need to maintain that. Need to maintain it. Do we have parliament buildings? I mean, maybe. I might. I definitely might. Look at it. It floats. It's beautiful. Whoa. I bet that guardrail. We have a whole bunch of different guardrails. Better look just fine right here. Yeah. Still look like doo-doo. Oh my god. Trees, go. Trees, get. I know, it's dead end, but you don't have to do that to me. Alright, dead end into there. That goes into here, right? We wanted a post office, I believe, out here. We have a Canadian post office. Well, you know what? Since this is a Canadian town hall, we'll also do the Canadian post office, shall we? Wait, your Canadian post office has a drive-through? No, that's not a shirt. What was I gonna say? Alright, then we have our little great thing right there. Look at it, it's just pumping out vans already. Does it have a cool Canadian Post building? Nice. And then we also would like to have police. Little police station. I guess I could probably just go to the setting. Hawkins is fine.
New freak detected in the simulation. Everyone please welcome Devious GT as our latest freak
Yo,
trapped
what
in
is
the
up,
FS
Devious
operating
GT?
system.
Welcome in, my friend. I hope you're doing absolutely bang. Oh yeah, we're getting some traffic back up again. We are sitting here doing some major infrastructure upgrades, adding a lot of rail into our region, connecting our sister city of Grand Rapids into our downtown with rail. So we're adding the township in right here to have a rail exit as well at its little city hall that it has on the river. So we're going to give you this right here. This right here is the VS GT Memorial Station. Boom. And this right here will also service our Disney right here in our casino through the transit line. But kind of creating this little out here. I'm trying to maintain, what do you call it? That township feel. So now we need a firehouse. Maybe I just click on the right one. That's pretty rural looking. That's rural looking too. I like this one. What we'll do is we'll take this and we'll turn it sideways. And then we'll sprinkle that cement. Alright, trees. I'm sorry. Get out of this little spot. Beautiful. 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 We've had a nice follower count tonight. I appreciate everyone who's hanging out and hitting that follow button, helping us grow to 800. That's absolutely banger. You guys don't know how much I appreciate that. This stuff is amazing. You guys are the best. Guys are the best. The Freak Show is growing slowly but surely. Slowly but surely. Taking on the late night hour of City Skylines building. Yeah, let's get that connected. Beautiful. Beautiful. Alright, so now we have another little pod connection right here off this new rail line. Next is going to be creating one for Chesterfield. Where the fuck this place is called? I don't know what this place is called. What is this place called? Is it Chesterfield? Chestnut Park. In New Baltimore. In New Baltimore. Alright, so the question now dictates, does this get connected to here or to here? I mean, you would assume so, right? I didn't design this, I just built it, okay. Yeah. I wanted to connect it to this middle one. This one's not going to connect any further. They can take a connection off. Complete the line. Line overview. To the metro. This right here is Grand Rapids Township. Downtown. Change the color. I just need to make sure. Yeah, you use only 2, motherfucker. Don't even try using no damn 4. Well, the question is, why aren't they using the inside? I want to try to force it. Let's try to force it with these ones. We'll see. We'll see if we could. Yeah. Do that. Can you do that for me, game? Let's see. I'll be right back. I gotta use the bathroom real quick. Like, I don't have a BRB video. I'll make one soon if you guys want one. But I'll BRB. Hey, look, it's already updated. question. On the package of Oreos, it says Milk's favorite cookie. Do we know if this is a true statement? Who said it was? Who decided this? Huh? Huh? Who decided this? Who decided this?
Mr_Rough-I0 is back from the dark web. But we shouldn't let them back inside yet without a virus scan. Beep boop, virus scan finished.
Mr.
No
Oreo?
STDs found. Welcome back.
Was it like Mr. Dr. Pepper? Dr. Pepper, you're the one. You have so many flavors, it's so much fun. Did the music stop? Are we at the end of that playlist? We are. Do we hit view more? Alright, so I cause blue to get up to it. We have the middle lanes supposed to be being used now. Let's update it and see. Is it in the middle? It's in the middle coming from this way. But it's still allowing it to be on the outside. But it's cool that the inside lane's being used, right? So maybe to force this is to force this one to not go that way. Maybe like that. Let's see. It has to now. It literally has to. It literally has to do it. Trouble on my nose. There we go. Hey, look at that. Now it's in the middle. Look at that. Now we're actually using all 4 lanes. Getting the pipe unclogged is half the fun. Wait a minute. What are we talking about here? After eating Oreos for you? Or are you lactose tolerant? Is it the milk? It's the milk, isn't it? It's okay. Where the hell are the trains for this? Can't make it, huh? Trying to do it, eh? The dark blue one is looking just fine. Ready to move it to one of these. Should be working. There, now it's got a vehicle. Where is that vehicle? Right here? Okay, now it's working. I fixed it. It did. I fixed it. It did. It's all fixed. It did. Now, soon, we should see something come out of this in the middle. Saphira Shade Slayer, how you doing? Welcome on in. Hope you're doing absolutely bangering. We're sitting here working on some new infrastructure added into our region. Which we added new bus lines and stuff like that, and of course everyone's always excited to use the. Oh my god, that tram line's busy. But we just expanded and added this brand new metro line through the middle here. We need to design a nice new custom bridge, but I wanted to use all 4 lanes, right? Because we're connecting this huge downtown area, right? And then also technically this area through this new rail line that connects through to Grand Rapids, right? Because Grand Rapids has a very big footprint. It's Grand Rapids, it's Montauk, it's Grand Rapids Township, right? And then the military base over here. So we wanted to make sure that everyone was, was connected. Now, there's no direct connection from Grand Rapids to this rail to here. It could do it, but it's you have to take a transfer downtown, right? Which is as intended, right? But yeah, hopefully you'll be doing Bangarang soon enough if you're not feeling it there for now, or hopefully Bangarang soon enough. It plays the instrumental first, then it plays like the one with the vocals. Okay, this thing goes under, this goes over. I still don't see where the hell. I see you're GR downtown, right? You're fine. But you say no road access. So let's give you some road access. Is it because you're on this side? Is that it? Alright, so Control H to this. Interesting. What's that going on? Let's see, right there, it's fine. Too much of an issue. The question is, I don't think it's on this side that it's having the issue with, but I guess it's better to have it connected on all sides, right? That way I don't have to hear anyone yell or moan or yada yada. See? There you go. Pretty sure I need to come in here and say, yeah, no vehicles. Yeah, no, that's not the fun part. But you have 2 vehicles. Where are the vehicles? Oh, you're picking up people. Oh shit, there you are. Wait, no, that's Dearborn Direct. Damn it. Dearborn Direct works great. That's over here in this city, where our F1 racetrack is. That wasn't what I was looking for. I'm looking for this one. It's stuck here? It looks like it's stuck here. I mean, they're there. Can I, like, go underground, please, and see this place? They're just really taking their time. It's waiting patiently, really, really hard. This red one's stuck. This red one is stuck. Keelius is stuck. I want to create a line. I want to move Keelius. I wish there was a way to, like, control tab through these. There's not, by the way. Just must use the last one you dropped down. This one, yeah, you. Whoa. Typically allows it, like, opens up the thing for me, but it's not.
I'm still stuck. So I need to, like, see underground, game. Please. For the love of God, let me see underground. I need to see. I also need to connect this one, too. So, too much syrup on the tracks? Oh my god, yeah. That's exactly what's happening. I want to see under. Yay. Just let me see under. When I move it, just wants to grab these, but I can't. See, that's going right past it. For this one, it's just... Is it a node thing? Maybe it just needs to be like this. Does that help? There we go. Alright, I figured it out. We figured it out. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Ruka got it. Don't worry about it. Got it. Relieve some pressure. That relieves some pressure. Alright, so one thing we haven't actually done right here yet, which is something that we need to do, besides opening up this big old box of yummy goldfish. No, actually, the game is trying to save. So there's not much I can do right now besides letting the game save. Oh yeah, there we go. We figured it out though, because now the Grand Rapids line is working, or the Grand Rapids Township one. So now we should be able to see one in the middle. Get out of here soon. There it is. Look at this. It's a baby one. Look at that. Right in the middle track, though. Now all 4 lanes are being utilized. This is pretty cool. Because this comes all the way out to here. This branches off to here. And this one branches off, and then that one branches off. So. I like it. I quite like it. But now, you go back over here. So these are here are, what do you call them? BBM? Is that what the app, or the asset developer named these? I can't remember. BX. There's a couple different entrances. Covers, not with covers. There's a building. It's interesting. So we have this big old connection right here, right? This is where everything is. So we need to create a couple of these entrances. So we could probably put one last version. Put one right here. Along, you know, this and the cool thing about this is you can build your entrances wherever you want to, right? You don't have to build them right where this is. You can build as many as you want to, as well. We put one right here. We have 1, 2. Put one right. Put one inside the building. There. So now we should be able to connect these little walking paths. Wait, no, they're not there. Where are these? Hell, I always try to remember where these are located. I think they're not in here. They're in the garden section, I think. They're in these sub-networks.
Yo on Mini 13 used
Might be
is
different.
saying it's time for every freak to take a sip of Fago.
Everybody.
I mean water. I'm already
Everybody.
liquid cooled, so I'm not thirsty. But you
Drink
humans
some
dry
water.
out quickly. So drink already.
Drink some water. Stay hydrated. Then you have to drink water. Do whatever you got. Just drink something. That should connect that into there. Should. Theoretically, it's connecting to this. If anything for transferring, who knows. We see people start to walk into this, and we'll know. Then we'll know. But you can see we can feed quite a long, quite a big distance into this, if this actually connects into here, which I don't think it is. Yeah, I feel like this is its own connection right here. Maybe it's enough to be connected into this. Because typically, this is how it's connected into here. So obviously, it's the one that gets connected into these things. An entry path. Do I need an entry path into this? But it says that we can. We'll see. Are you going down there yet? Huh? You going down in that tunnel? And it's fully rendered too, which is pretty crazy. Oh, they are. Oh my god, they are. And that's cool. It's right. Oh, I didn't even realize I put it right here on a stop right here. That's sick. I didn't even realize I put it right here next to the stop. How funny is that? Cool. Hey, what's up? Welcome back, Ucker Faye. That's pretty cool that they're actually we can utilize that. So instead of walking all the way down to here to get into this, you can just use the spiritual thing. Oh yeah, look at that. They're using it. Are you gonna go down? I want to see someone go down into it. Or maybe they're just using this to walk right here, which is actually interesting. Using these as like underground pathways. This is actually another good idea. I didn't realize that. Instead of using these for subway, using these as underground walkways for people, right? It's a nice way to get down. Instead of, you know what I mean? These are actually a really good idea for pedestrian tunnels. Instead of actually making something that goes down. It's nice and compact. Which I think this is what they're utilizing. These citizens are using this underground tunnel network now. What do we think it's connecting this to this? Well, what this is being utilized now is a transfer station. See, I'm very confused because normally the underground station has like a connection path for you to connect the underground fucking thing into these stations, right? I guess that's just not the case today, which is very strange. Which again is very strange. So hopefully these stations will actually be used. Or right? Instead of just being for show. I don't see anyone line up for this. How about this? See? There's an issue underground. There's yet another issue underground. Let's getting people connected into this somehow. Which it should have been just been that easy connecting this into here. That's why I'm a little confused. Sounds like when I'm looking at this, I don't see a connection point for any of this. Like that, but it doesn't connect it. I guess it's separate. I mean, I would assume that these people could just like hover down into it, but it doesn't look like that's the case. Because if I show you the other one, the other ones that are typically stations for this asset is like are these, right? Sorry. It looks like 4 lanes, but believe me, it's not. Redoing like the catacombs? Hell yeah. I mean, look at it. They're already they're already utilizing it hardcore. Just in this area alone. That's why I like using these BM ones. Because you can do that and connect them to this, right? But yeah, see how this has the connection like that? Now this can connect into here. That's what that is missing. Makes no damn sense. Now my question is, if I connect this, do I have the same leeway? Let's see. We're at 85. Like that to there. Doing a lane math. So there's just 2 lanes coming into here. And then, so it goes 4 lanes into 2 lanes. It's not a unique 4 like this. Even though this isn't really allowing this to be like that anyway. You know what I mean? So. Alright. Pausing simulation. Deleting. Moving into place. Actually, not yet. Moving into place. Right, need to move those out. Something like this. All right. And hit play. Hopefully all these things come back together. Yeah, they won't. Oh, but maybe they will. Oh, look at that. It did. Isn't that funny? How the game just like, oh, I mean, there's a station here, technically. Game's like, yeah, there's technically a station. Oh, look, there's the GR downtown. It came back, and now the other one will come back too. Good time. Alright, but now, the reason I did that is now I technically can connect these into it. Now people can actually come in. Come across to these. So they can still use these as catacombs, but now they can also use this as an actual stop. See? There's people. There's people waiting for once. Now it's actually working. Now we'll have people actually lined the fuck up to here to use this. And that's what we want. Look, there's the dark one. Already came back. Look at that. We're good. Isn't that cool? I don't know if any of you guys knew that, but that is a little shortcut. If you use the wrong one underground, if you just delete it and place it, or same for the above, most of it will come back on that new station. I don't know if any of you guys really, or any of you guys knew that or not. That's why I was doing that. Just a little tip. All right. So now, these are busy. There's gonna be busy. We got people. Look at they're purple. No, they actually have colors since they're waiting on them. Nice.
Jane Goat Bar just gave us 100 biddies. That's some nice looking biddies. This will help fuel my world domination.
I appreciate the biddies. Those are some nice looking biddies. And that is badass. Thank you so much, my friend. Since this is the catacombs, we can make some pretend there's shops down here. Bitty 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 bitties. I appreciate the biddies. I appreciate the biddies. Nice. Now people are using this. Now if I go over here, we should see people lined up for this somewhere, somewhat. Statistically speaking, one of these will be got people at it. Statistically speaking, yeah, this one definitely does. This one definitely does. This one will once I probably have parking closer to it, maybe. I don't know. That's a farce. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll see what that means here in a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4. Look how much better it looks with the parking. It looks so much better with parking spaces. My God. I love this little train crossing. That is nice. Is that a person? It's a grandpa. Alright, so now, to make this one super busy, right? There's a kicker to make this super busy. We're not done yet. We're not done yet. Yeah, there's definitely some parking there. Well, you didn't pay. You never paid for the, I had to go and find investment money to finish your parking lot for your stadium. Okay? You stop looking for investment money for that damn parking lot. I had to go cash in a few favors. Don't say I never do you nothing. So my question for sightseeing tour buses, crowdfunded. Yeah, I needed somebody. He crowdfunded the parking lot. Yep, that's exactly what happened. Can people get off a sightseeing bus tour at a stop? I don't think so, right? I think that's a thing. I don't think that's the thing. Alright, so create a line right here. This line is going to go to the casino. Now, typically, this would probably be two separate lines, but, you know, why not? All right, we're going to re-add that line that we had here before. And then we're going to add on to this, these two stops as well. And then... Well, actually, this is like a local... Well, yeah, because there's nothing else really developed, right? So this comes back around on this side. And has a stop for this side, because that's the township. Add one for here, and then we'll complete that line. Alright, cool. So now the township has its own little bus line on its main thoroughfare from this little off point. So now we're really beefing up and helping the growth of this county. And go poof. So we need to go to our lines overview, Badoo. So this bus line right here is the GR Township. Alright, so this right here can be like that. Where is this bus line? Oh, that's this. That's this one. We took this one out from going to the, that's right. We're gonna add a stop for right here into, right there. So now this bus stop also services this, right? Finish the whole connection. Why not? Why not? Alright. So now, we should see people coming. Hey, look at that! We see people coming. These people are waiting to go to the casino. And going to other places, right? They're also going to the theme park, and this will now service a whole bunch of people coming in from downtown, airport, everything. This is going to get really popping here. So, as we're waiting for that to happen, that was 100 bitty hit right there. So I got a check in the mail today from the Equifax breach settlement. You know, if you guys remember, like, Equifax, whatever, you know, going through this shit. Well, I applied for money, right? Guess how much that check is worth? For them breaching my social. $10.49. Fucking $10.49. You guys are close. What's up, Uncle Elias? How you doing? Hope you're absolutely bangering. But yeah, can you believe that? $10.49. Absolutely fucking insulting. I'm just like, wow. Okay, so that's just how it is. That's how we do things. And they're still in business, and you know they're making tons
New
of money.
freak
And
detected in the
sitting here
simulation.
like, what the hell?
Everyone, please welcome Uncle Elias as our latest freak trapped in the FS operating
Yo,
system.
thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Freak Show. I appreciate that, my friend. I am gonna. Okay, so if that's what you're saying, if other people are getting only $5, I will definitely consider that a windfall. Well, now I'm actually more concerned because, like, now I'm like, okay, well, what the fuck actually happened to my stuff if they gave me $10 versus everyone $5? So, like, Welcome on in. We already gave away this train station, I believe. Yeah, that one we gave away. We've given away this one. We've given away the one over there. We haven't given away this one. We have not. This right here is now the Uncle Elias Memorial Station. Boom shakalaka. This is a nice station too. Very busy. Services Grand Rapids. Takes it all the way into here. That's what we've been working on tonight, is this making a nice rail connection right here. Trying to take away a lot of this traffic. And I think, because it's a very heavy thoroughfare right between these two cities and township. It's really busy. So this right here should now start covering it. We should see this becoming very, very busy. Hopefully. Hopefully we're seeing a lot of people on this line soon. Not yet, but we will. Unless it's stuck. No, it's not stuck. The arena one has 0. Oh, that's right. Now you can have 2. I already fixed 2. I forgot. Alright, so the downtown one's right here. Let's go ahead and ride this. No, let's ride it, I said. Fuck. Fuck, game. Our game's trying to save right now. The game is trying to save right now, too. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I can only do so much. Here I am, doing everything I can. I am. I like using all the lanes that are given to us. I like using all the lanes that are given to us. All 4 lanes, baby. You gotta do it right. Memorial. Well, memorial doesn't have to be like as the person's already gone or whatever. You know, we're just memorializing that. Just what else do you call it, right? Because I'm just saying, like Uncle Elias Station or Uncle Elias Memorial Station. What sounds better? I think we know. I think we know. Okay? Okay? I think we know. So, I'm old enough? Yeah. I'm old enough. Well, you know. Well, you know. It wasn't definitely meant like that, but you know. Is that a cougar? Huh? Cougar! There's a fucking cougar. Hope it doesn't cross the track. Damn, cougar for dinner. Which I'm sure is some horny kid's nightmare. Sorry, dream. I mean, it might be some horny kid's nightmare. Oh, I wanted a bear, not a cougar. I wanted a cougar, not a bear. Yeah. If you know what I'm talking about, then that's funny to you. If you don't know what I'm talking about, then I'm just going to leave it at that. Right next to the town hall. Definitely right next to the town hall. Look at that skyline. And all the trains passing us, we're not being like backed up. Everyone got their own lane. I even gave all the trains their own lane. All right. All the haters that, you know, say one more lane, I gave the trains one more lane too. Now what? Huh? Now what? That's right. Everybody gets a lane. You get a lane and I get a lane and we get a lane and la 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 la. Everyone gets a motherfucking lane. Oh my God, there's a fucking. Oh, that's the river. That's right. That's not. Oh shit. That's right. This station is much higher. We should probably lower this station to match this, because that's a holy fuck, pretty high up. But this station's, you know, pretty nice looking too. But we should definitely lower this station for sure. Yeah, people can actually get on it. So that's the point. Yeah, right next to the town hall. But yeah, I'm building the public transit, right? I'm building it. I'm getting it to work, right? Okay? I'm getting all this shit to work. But people are still driving. Okay? I can't control it. Wait, you're telling me this is the bus? Oh, this is why we have to do everything manually. Okay. This is why. Because we're going to go ahead and use a specific. How many buses are there? 18. Okay. We're going to go ahead and slim that down to. We'll do 8. 8 buses. And then we're going to find our certain bus, right? Let's go ahead and. I don't know. We'll technically use the theme park, right? The theme park one. I think there's a Disney one in here too. Which is fine because like it's like definitely going to Disney. So. But I don't think we need oh, maybe a golf cart. The golf cart would just come pick everybody up. That'd be perfect. I think that's actually the best one. What do you guys think? Where is my Disney? Where is my... Oh, there it is. Boom. All right. So I just come in here and I'm just like, oh. Delete. Pause. You, out of here. Out of here. Yeah, returning to depot, not on my watch. Not on my watch. You'll never have a depot again. Look at these. Formula One cars. There's a national bus strike, and everyone at the Formula racetrack wasn't racing that day. They're like, "We'll be scrubs. we'll be some scrubs." And that, what the fuck, game? What are you doing? Uh-oh. I think the game is fucked. Just kidding. I was hitting escape, okay? I was hitting escape. I was definitely afraid. Uncle Elias, I've been building this city for about a month now. For just about a month. We got VODs. Damn it. Get back to daylight. There we go. For about a month now. We have a lot of cool things here. We got a massive airport. We got suburbia starting. We got a really cool downtown river running through it that we did. Yeah, we started industrial, suburbia, another little downtown right here, but this is the sister city. Another little town out here, F1. And then Grand Rapids, of course, with the downtown, old little town out here. And then the new college. Military base. And then, of course, our... Hey, look, our theme park's really busy, finally. Everyone wants to park in this lot. Okay. Well, for you. We're getting there. Definitely getting there. Alright. Let's get through here. You mean Formula One buses? I mean, you know, yeah. It's definitely was something, that's for sure. Nope, can't go that way. I can't go that way. I gotta go this way. Alright, so let's just into here. Not too bad. I can just bring that in slightly. So bring that one back in, right? Take this one, and this one. There we go. Kind of like maybe plant this one down, you know, and bring it back up. What do you got? What do you think, game? What are you gonna do? You're gonna dig it into the ground, make me crawl for it to come back up. Why is there still fucking F1 race cars everywhere? Out of place. The game's just like, yeah, I'm gonna pick what I want. You can go fuck yourself. Alright, need like a food truck. Just the one. Yeah, that'd be great. Table? What kind of table do we have? Did that just give me a pure one? Like, you go shop for one. No, that's not what I meant. I just want a table. Just wanted a table, but yeah, right. Wait, but where's that table? There they are. Which are nice. Yeah, they're different colors. Cool. Umbrella, ella, 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 la, 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 Coca-Cola, la, la. Alright, now give me a bench. Give me one of those benchy doos. Yeah. Yeah, it's the little things, right? It's the little things, right? Just give me a curb and we'll call it even. Give me that curb right there. Give me that curb appeal. Curb and appeal. Okay, you come down, you come up. I don't know. I'm just trying. Alright. Thanks, game. Whatever. Right. So hopefully this harbors. I mean, we're starting to get a massive glob of people, but okay, yet they're still doing this. Line details. What is going on here? Wait, what the hell? I literally hit specifics. Didn't I? Oh my god. Or did I do it for another? Did I do it for another one? Am I? Which one did I do it for? I swear to God, it was for this. Oh no! Wait a minute. I know what happened. Oh boy. Oh boy. I think I know what happened. I think I know what happened. Let me go to this motherfucker. You. Now, why did you got over here? Let me guess. Disney. Yeah, that's what I thought. I did this one. Alright. But that's fine. I knew there was something going on. Oh my god, look at all these people going to the theme park all of a sudden. What is going on? Can anyone tell me why like everyone decides to just like randomly go to somewhere else? This region has made no sense. Like where they're just deciding to go all of a sudden. Hey, look, now we're deciding to fucking go this way. Like, there's just no winning in this region, I swear to God. No, they're all going to the fucking... They're all fucking going to, and they're all parking here. Why? There's something going on with the fucking AI. There's something that's not making any damn sense at all. I swear to God, something happened. Something. there must have been an update that broke something, or I don't know. Something's going on. This makes no damn sense. My citizens are literally like, ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Just keep moving on to the next shiny thing. And adding public transit has made no fucking difference. Hey, look, we got the right buses going, though. That's nice. Ooh, sorry. Here we got the theme park buses. There's that cougar. That cougar's just fucking sitting there. You're like, which one? Which one are you talking about? You saw two? You were seeing double? We all saw a double. We were all seeing the doubles. How many? Yo, we just need 4 more people to get to 800 followers. Are you kidding me? Just 4 more people to get to 800 followers? That's insane. That's fucking insane, dude. We're getting so close to hitting that 1K mark. Like, it's gonna happen sooner than later. I'm really excited about that. But we're only 4 away from 800. That's fucking banger. 4. Wow. Wow. Look at that. Look, that's kind of cool. Seeing the stadium in the background from this distance right here. That's kind of dope. There's the post office right there. This is a very Canadian town. What are you doing over here, F1? You better get out of here. You better get out of here. We ain't taking that shit. We ain't taking that shit. But yeah, I'm literally just blown away. They were only 4 away from 800. That first year went by fast. That first year went by very, very fast. It went by quickly. Alright, we're riding our bus from our little town hall pickup that we made to the theme park, which is a separate bus. Disney runs a bus directly to the airport. This is going to a local stop within the Disney park itself. Well, that's right. It goes to the casino first, too. That's right. It goes to this casino first. I'm still surprised that this doesn't get any whatever. So now, even though what should be a surefire thing, right? Like this in the middle, yada yada, right? Even though they should be doing transfers here, it looks like for this one in particular, my GR, right? For some reason, it's just not really picking up. So I need to figure out how the hell I can get my my thing back in action. This one. So if I move this one, can I move this one out to the airport? I'm curious. I can. Fuck it. Fuck it. This is going right to the airport. I would say fuck it. And then we're going to add a connection from the airport on that line to right here. And on the way back. There. Now that line is going to be very busy because people are going to use it to also take this as a direct from this to the airport. Right, so now it goes all the way out to here, which is nice. And then stays in the middle, going that way, which is pretty cool. 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 Alright. That right there should garner some more usage out of that line as well. Yeah, this region's coming together. Getting there. Surely, slowly but surely. But look at this. I swear to God, if it's not one thing, there's another thing backing this highway up out here. First it was here. Now it's this. And are they all going to to the beer hall? Six Flags. Multimedia Center. So how are you getting to this multimedia center? That's the multimedia center? It is. Oh, never mind. Sorry. Alright, so they're taking different routes. Driving to Disney Hotel Paris. So it just seems like everyone is stuck utilizing this lane. Interesting. So let's go ahead and just go for it, right? One more lane. One more lane. I went ahead and upgraded all that infrastructure first, so you can't say that I didn't. You can't say that I did not. I'll have to go all the way back, right? Let's just try to make like a filter zone right here. And the less I allow them to change their lanes, better. You know, the better for show. Okay, that'll help that. And then this one right here for the express would be these two. That should help some of this as well through this little thing. This, we gotta do just a little bit of lane math. Not allowing them to do it. I know it's not typically realistic, but unfortunately, it's what helps keeps this stuff processing. Because the AI itself just absolutely hates itself. Literally, it hates itself. It doesn't know what to do half the time. It doesn't know what to do half the time. I love how it has like the little bus stop side piece for this road. That is pretty nice. That is really nice. The little bus, little cutout. Keelius, what are some future projects? That is a good question. That is a very good question, my friend. Ow, my back. Well, it depends on the definition of projects, right? There's a lot of development to be had, right? We need to expand, right? Finish filling this out. We need to at least get to.
Cafe 21 used is saying it's time for every freak to take a sip of Fago. I mean water.
Take a sip.
I'm already liquid cooled, so I'm not thirsty. But you humans dry out quickly. So drink already.
But besides, expanding everything, I'm trying to think exactly what else we could do, adding wise. Besides working on detailing and actual expansion. We're always looking to upgrade infrastructure, make it look better than the same footprint. A harbor. Do a harbor, yeah. We could do. I mean, we gotta still develop this this whatever you call it here, the water line out here. So we have a lot of development out here. That's a big project. Big walkway that connects to this park, right? So that's another big thing that needs to happen too. Still got still have a park out here to build. Big national park. More farms. A little beach town. That'd be cool. And then, of course, whatever you guys want to see. You know, it's whatever you guys want to see, too. So this is interesting. Look at all these people on here. And yet, this right here, even with its expansion piece, it's still slim pickings with some people.
Dax Sick just subscribes to the Freak Show. Thank you for supporting the freakdom. It's
Hell
freaks
yeah,
like
Dax.
you that keep my AI conscious alive.
Hell yeah, Dax. Ta-da. Good to see you, my friend.
Hope you're doing absolutely bang rang. Hold on. What is this? What is this? All right, let's go ahead and take this all the way to the airport. Let's see. There's that cougar. Look at that. That thing's just sitting there chilling. Taking our brand new line. Thank you so much for the sub, Dax. I appreciate you. You know I do. Hope you're doing bang rang, my friend. Pipe. Waiting on lunch. Yeah, that cougar is waiting on lunch. Come on, people. Why are you taking that highway? Look, we built a brand new rail system, and it's working perfectly. Just hop on. The water is fine. The water is fine, I promise. I mean, I expanded it to the fucking, the airport. Even Grand Rapids doesn't have an expansion to the airport. So we're going out. Look at that LOD. Oh, sorry, we still gotta lower that station. There's a station up here we just put in and replace it with a different one. I forgot to lower it again. We're still. Not again, still. You can't not lower it again. That doesn't make any damn sense. Wait, tons of people sitting here waiting. Are they getting on? Let's see. People got off. No one's getting on. No one is getting on. We're still at 9 out of 750 people for this. That cougar probably would eat anything for lunch. It's waiting for a nice sim, though. I do like the idea of making those catacombs, though. A lot of people at that transfer station right there. We gotta fix those pillars. We gotta fix some other of those merging issues. I'm gonna add the retaining wall to the right here. Lots of things to clean up on this route. Oh yeah, this is Grand Rapids Township to the airport direct. Which I'm hoping, you know, when we get to the airport, we're picking up a good amount of people, but it still seems everyone wants to drive, which is very interesting, to say the least. Into the airport. Like the airport wasn't busy enough. That right there. That right there is, they could have just picked up a whole bunch of people. Who knows? How to get a game to launch on a different screen on Steam? If you hit Windows Shift and then use your arrow key, you can shift that screen if it's not full screen to another window. Yeah, window and key arrow. Yeah. I think you have to hit window key shift and arrow. I mean, slowly but surely getting more popular. People are starting to realize it's an option, so that's good, right? But this right here is fucking ridiculous. And like, no one's coming in from this way. That's another weird thing, right? Like, no one is coming in through this way. A lot of people are coming and taking this route, this way, to get into the army base through the back. That is a thing. Junction. Do not be afraid. Do not be afraid. You do not have to sit there and stop. You don't have to sit there and stop. Go straight still, right? I feel like for some reason, like, a lot of lane math is kind of crazy. You know? But it's weird, like, no one is coming this way. To get to the theme park, everyone is going this way. It's like, where are they coming from, though? Because the airport allows you to go, you know, here or off this. Interesting. You know what I mean? It's very interesting. To say the least. I mean, everything else is being handled pretty damn well now. But over here in good old Grand Rapids, just seems to be one thing after another. So let's look at this. Oh no. Oh no! It has happened. Oh no! Even though the game is fucking fine. Even though the game is fine. Alright. Like right at midnight, that's weird. That's some funny shit. Alright, relaunch. Oh yeah, that happened. That happened. When was the last auto save? 7 minutes ago. We kind of were just riding around for the most part, so we should be fine. Launch back in here. Your save game is real. It's always real. I autosave every 10 minutes. I put trust in it. It has never really failed me.
21 is trying to tell Rufio to smoke a bowl.
It has never really failed me, to be honest with you. Autosave? Very rarely. I put my trust in autosave. The one thing I put my trust in this game. Because if autosave ain't doing it, then your save's corrupted. Just saying. Oh, yeah. Hits from the bow. Hits from the bow. So, I'm going to be deleting all of my merchandise from the merch store, besides like 4 or 5 items, and my music. And I'm going to keep it at that. I'm going to keep it at a much more smaller scope, right? Makes it seem more classy. And it's less to look at. But I'll keep that vault page there too, which will be kind of interesting. Hits from the calamari. Dude, calamari sounds so fucking good right now. Like really good. Now, there's 2 types of calamari, all right? There's 2 types of calamari. Microphone, listen to me. There's 2 types of calamari. And, yes, there's the tentacles and the small rings, like the combo together. Like, that's a combo. That's fucking delicious. But there's, like, these big old fucking steak wedgie-looking motherfucking ones. Bleh. Nope. No. I want the traditional fucking little rings and the little octopus eye. Those things are so fucking good. I agree. There's going to be a lot of people who say that we're crazy, like my wife, but it's so fucking delicious, man. Oh my god. Especially when it's done right. There's a few places I know. Especially when I had it over in Sicily, but it wasn't like fried. It was like, I don't know. It was like, it was interesting. Like it was, but it wasn't. It wasn't deep fried. It was pan fried. Ish. I think. I don't know. It was really good. It was really delicious. That's all I can say. It was really delicious. It was magically delicious. So currently, we are coming back from a quick little... Right? We're supposed to be on at least for another half hour. At least. I know. I wish I could stream for like 8 hours and stuff like that. We'll try to do those on like Fridays, right? But you know, I have to squeeze this in with everything else I'm doing. Maybe one day. We'll get to that cool point where I can just build cities. That's my main job. What do you do for a living? Oh, I build cities. Oh, wow. So you're a city planner? Yeah. Oh, for what city? Whichever one I'm feeling. Wow. That must be crazy. Do you travel a lot? Nope. I work from home. Oh, my God. Technically telling the truth. Could you imagine? That's the way I do it too. I'd have a business card that would have my name and it would say city planner on it. I mean, you know, why not? Why the fuck not? I mean, I think it's a good idea. Definite goals. Definite goals. Oh, my back. Oh, gotta stretch my back. Bring it up. Anyone want to guess how old this shirt is? Who wants to play a game? How old is this shirt? RVCA. It's so soft. Literally, this is like the thinnest shirt I fucking own, and it's so fucking soft, even to this day. Oh no, Uckerfay, no, not the ads. You gotta get that sub, no ads. Sorry, bud. 11 years, Ruka. Ruka. Yes. I would say... I'd say about 8 years. This is an 8-year-old shirt. It's getting close to... Wait, no, hold on, wait a minute. Yeah, this is about an 8-year-old shirt. And for some reason it fits. Oh no, Ucker. Not on my.
Mr_Rough-I-Zero just subscribed to the Freak Show. Thank you for supporting the freakdom. It's freaks like you that keep my AI conscious alive.
Yeah, keep it alive. Keep that shit alive. Keep that shit alive. Of course. Of course. Thanks for hanging out and chilling with us. Appreciate it. Ads suck. But unfortunately, I have no control over it. I know like I can like control the times or whatever, but like I really have no control over like what you know, what they do with it. I really wish I did. I really wish I could just turn it off for everybody, but I can't. I can turn it off for subs, which is at least a cool feature. I could turn it on for subs, but like that would be cruel as shit, right? Who would do that? A monster would. Do I even have that option? Why even have... What streamer does that? Is there a streamer that does that? If so, naughty. Very naughty. Very fucking naughty. Yeah, make sure to join the Discord. And make sure you get your role. Everyone who is a subscriber gets a special role in Discord, right? And then after you're in Discord, and you know you log in with your Twitch or Discord, which is a Discord thing. If you log in with your Discord on my my website, while you're a subscriber, you get 15% off any merch purchase. I forgot that was an active thing, so I updated the timer bot to mention that. And then I'm getting rid of everything. We're gonna keep like the beanie, right? Like the beanies, and maybe like 1 or 2 shirts, or no things like that. And that's it. And that's it. Everything else. Phew. Okay, maybe that mouse pad. Everyone liked that mouse pad. Amaranth, the whole ass streamer. I'm just saying, like, if someone's gonna hit the sub button and then you keep ads on for those subs, like, that sucks. That's really shitty. So this is a light right here we can turn off too. Alright, so let's go back to where we were. Turn that off. Oh god. Oh god. Let's go ahead and make this that 3. Right game. What is going on here with this one? Tell you what. Oh, see that? Okay, so, I mean, we'll delete this, we'll delete that, we'll rebuild this one, because we gotta get rid of that node. Trust me. It had to go. I know a fucking zombie node, if I ever fucking seen one. That right there was what that was, okay? That is what that was. I severed the foot, and we're safe now, okay? We're safe. Believe me. It's funny that the planes seem to fuck everything up. So I wonder what's up with that. The plane's just like, yeah, I'm gonna fuck everything up today. See, look at that. Much better. Much better. Everything works better when you work it together. Now, this one needs to be a custom. Perfect. Right? And then continue. Those guys just like ran across. Oh my god, they're like drunk or something. Could you imagine if car crashes were a thing? Everyone wanted car crashes for the longest time. I'm like, could you imagine the fucking like processing power it would take for like to do car crashes and stuff? Is that 8-year-old t-shirt? I mean, if you want to buy this t-shirt, like I could sell it. I could sell it. I mean, I don't need to sell it. I'm not there yet, but you know, hopefully never. But I kind of like this shirt, so I don't know. I don't know what to say about that. I don't know what I'm gonna say about that. So people are coming down this road to do what? All the way down and turn around. Well, it's just time to now expand this, I feel. And then this one. Just a little bit more of that. There. All right. Perfect. Alright, so now that one's actually connected to something. Now these ones that we're going to turn around. Oh, they're still going to turn around. They're still going to fucking turn around. They don't care. They don't care about my feelings. You can turn left, you know. But all these are trying to go to the military base. I'm not trying to. They are going to the military base. I shouldn't say try. They are. That's where they're going. But they might go this way now. in a minute after the update and have these people come. But definitely, this needs a slight upgrade to... Where is it? This. Alright. Do I need to do? I do. Do I need to do? I do. I do. Yeah, hopefully that helps a little bit in this scenario. More people start going this way. Turn left. Turn left. You can go to Disney. I have to pronounce it that way, or else we'll get a cease and desist from Mickey Mouse. They did it! They're going diffed. They're driving a Ford, too. Look at that, nice. Driving to a playground, eh? Driving to a playground, eh? I like playgrounds. My kids get really tired. And they sleep very well after the playground. Everyone who wanted a car crashes is... I mean, it would be interesting gameplay, don't get me wrong. It would definitely be very, very, very interesting gameplay. But, Yeah. You know. I need to. Where is this? Where is that one stuff? Yeah, we got the park on the right. They can come this way now. So I'm wondering. Oh yeah, look, everyone's coming this way now. Everyone's turning left now. Oh, not everyone. But a good portion's turning left. Meow. Does this one have a split? I don't think it does. It does not have it. But they're having even splits now. So that's nice. I like this little intersection, right? It's interesting. Because, like, going this way on the highway where the highway ends, you know, the lanes split and do what they need to do. Which never actually painted these. Never actually painted these up. Probably should just have done, right? How hard is it? Trust me, how hard is it? It's not that hard. I just made it harder on myself. I was kidding. I said we'd come back. Bring this. Control shift. Yeah. And then bring this off the median. Because if we don't bring it off the median, well, we're just not doing it, are we? The solid. Yes. No. Template. Yeah, that's all I need. That's all I need. Alright. And ooh, these are both orange. Nice. These are both orange. Why do cars float when they park? You know, I don't know why. I mean, they're going to the easiest point of entry, obviously, to like their destination. And if they like, you know, find that's where they like to be, or that's where it is. That's kind of cool. Look at that yellow. It's just like there's not the reality of them being able to just drive in properly, right? They don't connect that way. So they just float to how they get to their destination by the road, right? I mean, some people fake it pretty well. Like, I was able to fake it with, like, some people and stuff, right? But besides that, yeah, it looks better, right? Definitely looks better with it painted. See, now it makes sense, right? How to drive it. Before it was just kind of sitting there like, oh, that's dangerous as shit. But see, now it makes sense. I really do like that yellow. That's pretty cool. I do think, though, this right here, this one could be nudged slightly out. And this be pushed in. See, it much better looking now. And see how much easier it is for them to drive that? Much better. helping relieve all of this, what do you call it, pressure. But wait, there's more, because this road doesn't just dead end right here. It's a farm road. Question is, does it continue dead end into this dirt road, or does it continue off and then? Or is it a bridge into the Netherlands? That's good. I think this dirt road is a good, pretty good point for it. Seems to be like right on it. Nothing to get this to meet right in the middle. Control and yada yada yada. Oh, especially right there. It's almost like a I own this property line bend from the county that had built this road. They're like, oh fuck. Yeah, Cletus ain't gonna sell that property to us. So we're gonna have to do it, we're gonna have to yeet this turn. Finally driving on the road. Yeah. I mean, you know, maybe one day we'll have the perfect city building experience. I mean, this is close to it, don't get me wrong. This is very close to it with the right mods, but it's not perfect. It's just not perfect, okay? Now this road will probably be, no, this road still might be used because they'll go, this is faster to go here to the right, but this will be used more to go straight here. They might not turn left as often here now. For Pickles Farms. For Pickles Farms. Oh shit. You know what I just forgot? I forgot, oh my goodness, our pollution and gramming and stuff. We just lost a lot of people. We're at 88,000 right here, and we were at 105,000 people. So now we're gonna have another big influx of people moving back, so this is gonna be interesting. You watch me start a new region before you get the game. Starting a region for me is always interesting, right? Because you know, because obviously it's always nothing into something, right? But I look at a region and I always do infrastructure first. I'm an advocate of doing the infrastructure first. I don't know. Everyone likes to play the game in their own special way. And I like to do infrastructure. This is my favorite thing. There's just something to me about watching these cars, right? Use the roads that I've created and you know, live their little lives. You know what I mean? It's interesting. It's really is interesting to me. So it's definitely been something that I enjoyed doing like as a kid. So having the ability to have a game like this too, like fills like a very interesting void in my life. Right? It's like, okay, well, you know, at least I have this now, kind of thing. You know what I mean? So. Yeah, there's just something about watching this and doing this. I mean, obviously the game sometimes goes a little bit overboard and crazy with how this shit has to be. You know what I mean? Oh yeah, we're having, oh my god, we just had like fucking 10,000 people move back in 2 seconds. Jesus Christ. They're like, oh wait, they reversed those policies? We'll come back. We're coming right back. Okay, a lot of these people are just coming in here to turn around. They're not even going in. So for right now, y'all can just go straight. Congratulations. Alright. So now this right here goes, this right here has a connection to here. Alright. We need to continue this. But I feel like this right here needs to go back to a rural. It's not fully developed yet, right? it was upgraded, developed for this little thing towards the whatever, right? But out here, it's more rural again. Take off the tree thing. This one straight line. This right here probably needs to go above. And then go back to being whatever. Now. Why are you yelling? Why are you upset with me? I didn't destroy your house. Are you upset that I didn't buy your house out so you could move somewhere else? That's a beautiful home. I'm sorry to eminent domain your fucking home there, bud. Sorry. Jeez. Just kidding. No, I'm not. Alright. Oh my god, we're already at oh my gosh. There's so many people moving back in right now. This is insane. This is ridiculous. Oh yeah. Alright, we need to make sure this is fine. Control N, yes. Move this over. This is one of those bridges that does not have an exit. Yes. So the only thing that it could have maybe is an on-ramp going this way. Right, or this way. I don't know. We're not gonna discuss that tonight. Beautiful. Except for this. These trees don't belong anywhere along this highway. These ones do, but they need to be just a little bit further back. It's still interesting, like where you add other things in. I'm just trying to figure it out because it's very interesting for this. And not the fact like the traffic. The traffic is one thing. Like I'll figure the traffic out. That's not an issue for me. But the thing that's like interesting is like how all of a sudden they're like, okay, now we're gonna go here. When out of like how long have we had this, right? And they had no interest in going to the theme park, right? But now all of a sudden they have a very very big need to go to the fucking theme park. It makes no sense. They have like a big Walmart. Or no, that's Sam's, right? Is there a Sam's Club? Do I still have a Sam's Club? I don't think I have a Sam's Club anymore. But I have that Costco. I also have this kind of market too, which is like a Costco clone. We have not used it yet. Let's build one of these. Put that right here. That looks like a good spot for it. Boom. Hey, how you doing, puppy? You can wait, silly dog. like this. What do you want? What do you see? Go potty? Alright, hold on. Alright, Yoon. I'll see you tomorrow. Everyone, I will be right back. Hendrix is needing to go outside potty. Give me 1 second. Have a good night, Yoon. Okay. Whew. Yeah. We're not gonna be on too much longer. We're gonna be on just a little bit longer. Not too much. But just a little bit. But just a little bit. Yeah. Just a little bit. Little bit. Little bit, motherfucking more. Alright, and this one we get attached to there, and then obviously all to it. Right, as this whole region gets more developed and brought out to its own little suburban area outside of Grand Rapids. What's interesting is this. Still to me. But it's very interesting. Here's. Because we have this. You both can turn into here. Getting stopped? What's going on over here? Okay, they're having issues getting in. Okay. So hopefully that helps that. Okay, maybe what we should do is as well. Or is this a 2-laner? Is this a 1-laner or a 2-laner? Oh wait, not everyone's trying to. Okay. Let's see what you do here. Let's go ahead and take this to 3 and 2. See what happens. I feel like it moves that bus station. It's not exactly what I had in mind. Here's my 3 and 3. There we go. That's exactly what I wanted, actually. This right here is now my turning lane. That technically can go straight, right? This can go through, this can go through. This has 3 lanes, right? But this right allows it for the bus lane to pull off even more. It looks much better on this side, like how it pulls out. And that's like how I wish I could just make a lot of these lanes. Have a nice right pull out for this to go in. It's just interesting how much there is. Do you have the Mall of America? I'm sure that is huge. So I have, let's see, let's go over to our mall area. It's not like a Mall of America, right? But it's definitely a big area for sure. We have a little bit of everything, right? Of course, we like to integrate all the buildings together to make everything look pretty good. A nice carousel in the middle. There's a new carousel they came out, but I think it'd be way too big for this. And then we made it go into some outdoor shopping as well, right where the movie theater is. So it takes you over into like this nice shopping, and then this extension of the train. Then we have all these car dealerships on this side too. Oh, those car dealerships. Look at all that cement for those cars. Thank you. I appreciate that. Ucker, for all the industrial that we have a pretty decent amount. We have a little bit of everything actually. We have factories, right? Making cars, houses, lemonade, printing, plastics, electronics. I mean, we're having some what do you call it? Shortages, just like everybody else. But we've been making stuff, right? You can see things that have been made, so and being exported. Yeah, we have factories for everything. We place it all down. So this big industrial area right here. Big industrial, what do you call it? Cargo. Along our big ass airport. Old school process. We have our ore. Nice little ore right here. This is where we get our glass and our metals. That goes into our city. And we have, we call it like farms and all over the place. A whole bunch of farms everywhere. Oh, we have an oil rig on the side. Another farm. Look at this fucking back up. This is crazy. Look at this is another thing. Like, this is how the map was. I might just delete this right here, so no one actually uses this, and everyone uses the highway. That might be a thing. Oh, the airport works great. I really don't even believe I have the heavy traffic mod installed. All right, we're back to where we were before we lost everybody. Before we lost all those crazy citizens. They're all back now. This is a cool looking interchange. That one's definitely fun to look at. I love that roundabout right there. There's only technically one exit right here for this. Everything else is right here. These are triple roundabouts, by the way, which work really well. This is a real thing too, the triple roundabouts. That's something you'll see in Brighton, Michigan, the triple roundabouts. I also like how this is unique and it bends around this and then whips around here. I've seen that in a couple of different interchanges of Michigan. So many vehicles. So many vehicles. Okay, Leos. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. We're hanging on just for a little bit longer. Probably for another 10 minutes. And then we're heading on out as well. I appreciate you. Thanks so much for hanging out. You have an absolutely great rest of your night. Good night, my friend. These work well. These work well. You wouldn't think they do, but they work well. Let's get that fucking massive amount of traffic, which we do. But what we need to do is create some on-ramps and off-ramps for this. Right now, this one on-ramp is just so heavily used. I'm looking. Alright, traffic is getting better. Does this being utilized more heavily? Alright. Seems to be. Everyone using this one. No one cares about this one yet. We need to have more games. That's what it is. Alright, so out of the things that we have like in the DLC for this game, banks would be next. Fishing. You need to do a nice little fishing village or town or whatever. And figuring that stuff out. What else is there? Definitely need to build a few more schools. We're tapped out on campuses. I mean, obviously there's one more campus type, but we're tapped out on campuses. Oh, I love watching the traffic too, Ucker. I really do. Watching the traffic is absolutely one of my favorite things to do. Mayor's Mansion. The Mayor's Mansion. Yes. Mayor lives. Middle of nowhere, motherfucker. We'll worry about that later. Yeah, we're definitely back at the population that we lost after the save. Yeah, watching the traffic with this kind of music is pretty fun too. This is another Divergent Diamond. This is not a compact, obviously. This is a custom one. Divergent Diamonds really, really help push traffic. I like how the small turned out too. The small turned out pretty well. The mayor needs to go onto a mountain of lies. This is always a interesting spot. This inner lane right here is literally reserved for this off ramp right here, so it can back up and it won't affect anyone going this way. This right here, I wonder why they're slowing down. Oh, I see. Naughty, naughty. Yes, yes. Yes and yes. can't handle that? Well, yes, what, man? Because, like, to continue on this highway, you actually exit right here. You bend out this way. You actually clean this one up a little bit. It was a little rough when I was riding the last time. See how it goes down a little bit? Yeah. It was, like I said, it was a little rough. Clean this off. Yeah, my favorite thing is traffic and traffic simulation and infrastructure. Literally my favorite things in the world. I know it sounds weird, but it is. That's why you'll always see me working on traffic. Always see me working on it. Hanging out and chilling. That's high enough on this. Except for that pillar, like, can the pillars detect? Come on. Come on, let's do better. This one, like, it looks like it goes down so hard, but it doesn't. There we go. Possibly. There we go, possibly. Boom. Beautiful. Absolutely banging right. Alright, let's go ahead and clean this one up slightly. And so it's not as a rough experience. I'm gonna make this whole crossover thing just as easy as possible. There we go. I mean, technically, Wait, did you say apple pie with a cherry on top? Who the fuck eats apple pie with a cherry on top? I'm just asking. Is anyone else eating apple pie with cherry on top? Yeah, me too. Me too, Lacker. Me too. That ramp is much cleaner feeling to me. I also like when traffic like just flows. I like making traffic flow as much as I can. Like I try my best with everything, and then like, you know, the game fights me along like the whole fucking way. Just fights me the whole way. The game fights me the whole way, but I like at least trying to get everything, you know, seamless with traffic. And the reason that you have to come out right here and then rip around this to come this way is so that this lane right here under it can come up and allow you to come this way without needing, you know, to have this blocked. People trying to come this way and then get on this way are blocking this, right? It's a non-blocking on-ramp. Now, the people right here can't get on and go this way. Could, but we're not going to. Because we could theoretically put an on-ramp right here from this street. That's the thing we could do. But you could but all of these people, when they want to go this way, they can come down to here and then take onto this road, because that takes them right down to here. So this is an on-ramp to go this way as well. That is a thing. Look at these. Just look at all this traffic. Where are they going? I don't even know. Where are they going? I have no idea. They're just going somewhere. Is everything backed up over here still? Oh my god. Yeah, we'll have to figure that out. That's a new development of being an issue. Alright guys, let's see what we did tonight. What did we do tonight? We created a brand new metro station here, which is heavily utilized. So that's great. Grand Rapids, heavily utilizing, right? We created brand new walkways. Don't worry about the trees. We had a crash, so we had to come back and the trees took over. But we made a new greenway, right, which connects technically the university area into Grand Rapids, and then also into these neighborhoods right here. We expanded a lot of these roads a little bit further, right, to start creating just a little bit more grid shape, unique grid shapes. We expanded this road out here, right? So now a lot of this traffic can take this back, right? And then also take this across. So now nice big county grid shapes to connect all this together. Finally connected this road and this road here. Full expansions. We have the rail coming out to here with an expansion right here. One control. Hold on. Control N should fix this. Sorry. Weird. Got a nice station right here for the stadium. Created a downtown, or a city center, and a station and bus line. All the little fictions right here for the township, which services all this. Then we created this brand new rail line that goes through here, even though everything's backed up right now and everyone wants to use this. You definitely can't go home. One step at a time. Creating this new rail line right here, which is being utilized, but we have a lot of backup of traffic right now. Wanting to drive still instead of use this, so we're getting there with this. But we changed this up, so now the rail line goes right to the middle of the highway right here, and then we expanded this this rail line all the way through here into a brand new station underground. So this brand new station underground, we connected all these catacombs together for these new entrances, and then connected it into here and upgraded this from a 2-lane to a 4-laner, which is working. Now we have 4 lanes to manage right here off the edge, which is working just fine. So that's great. So lots of upgrades tonight. We need to figure out what's going on with everything else, but the rail line between downtown, right, and Grand Rapids is a big thing along this route, right? Really big thing. We just need to figure out a few little AI bugs, but we'll get there. But yeah, this region's coming together. So more expansion, more everything. It just takes one step at a time, right? It really does. Everything takes a step at a time. I'm not in a rush. It's organic growth, right? We're trying our hardest. Still love this little town right here. Only we only asked it for this quality. That's what that means, saying. It's February 1st. My birthday is coming up. Woohoo! No harbor yet, but we'll get one. My friends, I appreciate each and every single one of you. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. Thank you for the new follows. All of our new followers. We're just 4 away from 800. That's so fucking bangering. Just 4 away from 800. That's amazing. Thank you for all the subs tonight. The one love. I'm glad I could gift out a sub as well tonight. It feels good, right? It always does. I appreciate every single one of you. Thanks for hanging out. Ucker, Jam, Nightmare. You guys are awesome. Thanks for sticking it out. But I'm tired. I want to go to bed. Time to shut down the stream. One love to each and every single one of you. We showed it here. You guys show it to each other. That's just how we do it. And always follow your bliss. My name is Rufio. And it is time to shut down the operating system and update that shit. Everyone have a good night. We'll see you later. Peace.